Hello. Can you guys hear me? I'm not gonna say anything before. Type 1 if you can hear me. Everyone type W's. Type W's if you can hear me. Hello? Hello. Okay, I hope this is working. I'm always scared at the start. Hello. I have something. Can anyone hear me? W 1 minute. Yep. Okay, 1W. Dang, is this delayed a lot? I feel like this is delayed. Hello. Okay, yeah, okay, it's finally going. Why was that so delayed? Is my stream delay on? What's up, guys? So today is another stream where I'm gonna be developing Pogo Sim 2, which if you don't know what that is, you could watch the last stream, or in the description there's a bunch of stuff like the documentary I made about Pogo Simulator, but I'm making a second one to the first game. So today I have some stuff written down that I need to get done. So I'm just all right. You guys are. Can you guys actually not hear me? Let me make sure all my stuff is plugged in. Dude, I don't like when you guys are trolling me. Stop trolling me. It keeps cutting out. I don't know if that's true. All right, but I have a bunch of stuff planned that we're gonna get done today. Laggy? Oh no. I hope the stream's good. Let me know if the stream's good. Am I muted? All right. But yeah, so we're gonna be developing Pogo Sim today. Oh wait, I should change the goal. I always forget to do that. Where's the? Let me change this really quick. What should the goal be? 8? Is that a good goal? Think we can hit it? It's cutting out a lot. Laggy. Super laggy. Stream is laggy, really? My Wi-Fi might just be bad. Super laggy, delayed. 140k. Cameras delayed. All right. I hope you guys are trolling. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but we're gonna be developing Pogo Sim today, and I'll get right into it. They are trolling. Okay. You guys are. Wait, why is that? Why is that not my gameplay? Wait. Is that not working? Why is that not showing my gameplay? All right, this is already off to a bad start. Your camera is freezing. We are trolling. Okay. I can't tell. Wait, why is my I don't even have my actual thing up. Let's do this. Okay. Let me just try and fix this. We are not trolling. It's laggy. No, actually. I actually cannot tell. I think it's you guys. I think you're the problem. Let me see. How do I fix? Dude, I should figure this all out before I start streaming. Why is this not? Watch 5 hours of your last stream. Let's go. Hopefully I can stream for a while today. Okay, my thing is broken right now. It's not showing my screen. Here, maybe I have to reopen this. Let's try. All right. Sorry, my screen isn't showing my gameplay. What the heck? Okay, I might have to. Sorry, this is very bad. I hope you guys can wait a second. Cause I need to add in this. Okay. It's not showing my screen correctly. W facecam lag? Bro, what? Okay, is it actually lagging or are you guys kidding? Type 1 if it's good and 2 if you guys are being serious. Like, seriously tell me if you're trolling or not. And also, my screen capture is not working for my stream, which might be a problem. Okay, let me see this. There we go. All right, I fixed it. Okay. 1, 2, 2. We can't even hear that, bro. Am I being trolled? I have no clue. All right, well, here. Oh, wait, let me get in Pogo Simulator. Here is the Pogo Sim gameplay. 2, 3. All right, bro. No, it's laggy. Actually, how do I fix that? Does anyone know how to fix that? It might just be my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi might just be super bad. We for real ain't trolling. Oh no. Can you hear me at all? Bro, I don't know. I wish I was better at streaming. This is like my 5th stream or something. No, you not troll. Dang. Go to store and get a new wife. What are you using to record? I'm using OBS. Yeah, I'm using OBS. It's laggy for... Okay. Well, can I change settings while I'm like actually streaming already? This is... Oh. Let me not change anything. Okay. Yeah, it says I have bad bitrate. How do I fix this? Well, might just be bad stream. Okay, wait, should I just end stream and like come back and like try and fix it? Refresh your stream page, it'll fix it. How do I do that? Yo, anyone want to like come here and show me how to do this? Cuz I have no clue what I'm doing. I just hit it doesn't lag for me. You're glitching out. Delete system. Okay. Huh. Refresh your stream page. What do you mean refresh your stream page? What does that mean? Remove all background tasks. All right. I'll quit all my other stuff. Let me just get like premium stuff on my screen right now. You guys are helping me stream more than I know. Everyone refresh. Oh, you guys are talking. Oh, okay. I was like, what? How do I refresh the stream page? What do you mean? Okay, but we have Pogo Simulator here. I have some things I want to do on this post-it note. And I hope the stream is viewable enough that you guys can watch. Your stream's lagging, viewers, everyone. Oh, okay. It's lagging. Dude, don't worry. Okay, the LeBron Pogo Stick is on here. Let me also bring up the list of ideas, because that would probably be good just in case anyone wants to give some ideas. Where is it? Here we go. Let me just pull this up over here. There we go. I am on a MacBook, so don't judge. That might be why the stream is super bad. Here's the document. You just freeze. It's the game out LeBron Pogo Stick. See, we have LeBron Pogo Stick right here. Facecam is so laggy. Oh no. All right. I think I'm going to end the stream and come back in like 10 minutes and figure out why it's lagging so much. Should I do that? Should I end stream and come back? I don't know if that's like a good idea. Holy lag. EU Mac user. Okay. I think I'm gonna end stream and then come back. No, don't. Yes. Keep streaming. Okay. I might. It does say the bitrate is really low, which probably isn't a good thing. So, okay. Also, how do I turn off this delay? I want to like be talking to you guys, not like. Okay. Also, how do I turn off this delay? I want to like be talking to you guys, not like say something and then happening. Yeah, it froze. Uh-oh. This is not good. My internet is cooked, guys. It's back to normal. The delay is actually insane. Like, I'm saying stuff. Okay, are we good? Okay, it says I have good connection now, and my game just like literally shut down. I literally have no clue what's going on. All right, you know what? We're gonna start building the game. So the first thing I want to do is make it so you can equip your pogo stick. All right. So the way I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna have a pogo sticks folder, and then whenever the player joins, I need them to equip the pogo stick. So we need a folder in the, this is the data store, by the way, and then have the folder. Oh wait, I should start music. The lag is gone now. Okay, so I was on the wrong Wi-Fi. That's why that happened. That will not happen again. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so we're good now. Bacon stick. Okay, so we're good. What is this pogo stick called? Temp pogo. All right. So I'm just making. Yo. Oh wait, I can't see people's full name. Let me make this wider. Someone. There we go. Maddie ASD1_ donated 20 of some currency. I don't know. I'm back. I'm playing Huz RNG and making my own RNG. Huz RNG sounds so fun. I hope it's good. Thank you for the 20 something. I don't know what that is, but thank you. Who is your editor? I am my own editor. I edit everything myself. I do everything myself. I edit, I make the games, and yeah, it's like, that's why it takes me so long to make videos. Good night to anyone who cannot stay for the whole stream. Anyway, so I need to make this pogo stick equip whenever you go. So the way I'm doing this, I have this folder and then this value of the equipped pogo stick, and then instead of having it start in the player, we need to start it here. So then now when they join, they'll have this equipped pogo stick. And then we go here, and the way I think I'm going to do this is go down here, and then do you guys know a better way to wait for like the character? I think this is the best way I know. This is like the peak way. Oh wait, no, just not equal nil. And then now we'll equip the pogo stick. So the way we can do that is make a module script to equip pogo. And then let's go create a function. Boom. And then, all right, there we go. All right, add trails for coins. What do you mean add trails for coins? Does Pogo game still get players? Well, we could actually see. Well, actually, I don't know. I think the Pogo Simulator gets like a couple players every little bit. Like it averages like 10 players a day, which is like not that good, but it's still something. Okay guys, please stop spamming in the chat. Like I'll read your chat. You don't have to like spam it over and over again. So all right, so we're gonna start off, and then when the player joins, we got to local equip. All right, so let me just do this. Pogo scripts, equip Pogo, and go down here, and then when the player's loaded in, then we can go player, and then then we also have to make the folders. So we gotta go local game values equals. So I'm just like, right now I'm just creating folders for like data. So the game values folder will hold game values, obviously, which will be things like your equipped pogo stick. This will hold your like equipped pogo stick, probably any coins, but coins is in leader stats because that's leader stats. Why did you give all the Robux from Grow a Forest away? The game is like kind of cash grabby, and I kind of felt bad about like, please zoom in on the script editor. Okay, I can go like this. Is this good? Well, that's really big for me. Here, let me zoom out a bit. I'll go like this. That's good enough. And then we gotta go wait, how did I spell it? Okay, equipped pogo equals, and then we gotta create the value, which would be a string value, and then put that under the game values. So then the equipped pogo dot name equals equipped pogo, and then the value is going to be what we have in the save for game values dot equipped pogo. Boom. And now we can use this as our reference in any scripts for the equipped pogo stick. I don't know if this is the most optimal way to go. Let me go game values. I don't know if this is like the best way to do it, but this is just how I do this. Add a broken pogo stick for beginners. So in Pogo Sim 1, we actually did have a hobo pogo hobo pogo stick, and I named it that because I thought it was funny. So yeah, let's go equipped pogo dot. So I want to add like another one kind of like that and have like a hobo pogo too, but I don't know if I should copy the same thing. Or maybe you should just start with like a normal pogo stick. Okay. Then we have to get the player. If player equals nil, then return. Oh, return end. And then if player dot character, because then you can't. How are you gonna equip a pogo stick to a player if their character is nil? Actually, wait. This might run before the other one, so I would have to like, because I need this script to run or like to be active before this script goes. Before you can equip the pogo stick, I need this to be active. So I could wait. Okay, yeah. I could wait till they have the and player. Actually, if you guys know a better way to do this, I don't know how to wait. For waiting character, you can do local character equals player dot character. But what if the character is added before this? Because I think this might add. Like if the player's added before, then right? Character added, because then this runs player dot character added runs when the character spawns. I think I'll just stick with this unless like a better way comes out. Unless a new meta drops. All right, let's go player dot character, find first child, and then we have to get the tool grip from the lower torso. Lower torso. And then we also have to do This is like, this has to be bad code. Like there has to be a better way to do this. Until player.character.lower torso find first child, and then let's get the name of this tool grip. Boom. So then that will wait for it. That is use profile service. It'll avoid. I'm using profile store, which I think is the better version of profile service. At least that's what I've read online. Because I definitely don't want any bad stuff to happen. Okay, so now this will wait until the character is in, and then this script can run beforehand. So that'll equip the pogo stick. But now we actually have to make it equip. So to do that, I think we could just okay, so then we need the pogo stick folder because we have to reference the pogo sticks. Oh, let's get server storage first. As also streaming while like making games, I'm like, I realize I leave my mouth open so much, and it's like I definitely don't want to do that on stream because that would look so stupid. I guess I could just try and talk. Okay, there, pogo sticks folder, and then we have to create a pogo clone. I guess we should, whatever, I'll do this first. Pogo stick folder, and then find first child. Pogo stick name, or wait, no. Desired pogo. And then we gotta make sure that this is, that the pogo stick name that you're trying to equip is an actual thing, otherwise it'll get an error. So let's desired pogo. If not desired pogo, then return end. And let's also throw a warning in there because I don't think this should run. This will be like an error. Couldn't find pogo stick, and then pogo stick name. Couldn't equip / find. Boom. Add you pogo stick, and you are the pogo stick. You are under your character subdoggy. I should add a Doge pogo stick. That would be pretty cool. Can you add more updates? I got an idea for grow a forest, a new seed watermelon, and it costs $1 million. Well, a watermelon's already in grow a garden, and like the whole thing about grow a forest is like it was supposed to be like trees and stuff. So I don't think a watermelon, I think a watermelon just grows from like a plant, right? At least that's what it does in Minecraft. So okay, but like before this we should delete current equipped pogo stick, and then this is equipping new pogo stick. And then okay, so then you get the desired one, and then let's go local pogo clone. I feel like I'm gonna say pogo so much in this game, it's actually gonna be crazy. Okay, boom. So you clone the pogo stick, and now we need the pogo clone to be a parent of the player's character, because then that will pretty much just make it into it. If you run into issues with repeat loops, you are the problem. Yeah, probably. This could be bad though, because it like will wait forever. So I don't know. I could, oh no, I can't do wait. What if I do player.character : wait? I don't know if that's how that works. Delete all coding / progress. I don't know if that should be. Yeah, if someone donates $100, I'll delete the whole game and start over. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I mean, if someone donated $100, that would be crazy, but please don't do that. Well, please do it, but please don't do that. Okay, so then this will equip it, I think. I think that's all I have to do. Right? I don't know. But then we have to check if the player has a pogo stick equipped. So if the, actually I should make character, I should make this a variable because I'm going to be using this a lot. And then we can just use this over here. Why did that go out? Oh. And then if character find first child, which is a, so we're going to figure out if they already have a tool equipped. If they do, then actually let's just make this a variable. Current equipped Pogo, and then let's put this in there. So then we don't have to use this code over and over again. Then we can just check if that's actually a thing. So if the player already has one equipped, then we should destroy it. Unless and does not, oh wait, no, actually I should put this in here. Unless the current Pogo's name equals, oh wait, no, if their name does equal the Pogo stick we're trying to equip, then we should just return because we already have it equipped. Okay, so what this is if we already have the Pogo stick that you're trying to equipped, it won't do this because why would you try and equip it if it's already equipped, you know? Why is this boring? Well, I mean, I don't know how to make this more entertaining. Like, it's just like a chill stream. Sorry if it's boring. I don't know. What would make it more entertaining? Should I have like, I don't know, crazy stuff happening? But I mean, I just like streaming this because I like watching people code. Like, it's kind of interesting seeing how people do it. So that's why I'm streaming. But I mean, I can stop streaming if you guys want me to. Not really. I'll just do this for fun. Okay. So then I think this should work. So then whenever you spawn in, you'll equip the Pogo stick. We should have like 2 different kinds. Let me go like this. Let me like, oh, can I not color it? Here, let me delete the texture. And then I'll make it like bright green. All right, this is just to check if we can equip multiple Pogo sticks. Temp Pogo green. Boom. And then we can go like wait 5 seconds and then equip the other Pogo stick. Okay, so this should equip the Pogo stick. Okay, wait. Then I have to change this script as well. Okay, what is this one? Player.backpack. Temp Pogo. Wait, what does this do? Oh wait, that's equipping it. That's what I was doing before. Okay, so then remove the backpack. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Boom. So then you start off with the Pogo stick. And then after like 5 seconds, it should, yep, turns green. Perfect. It works. Okay, and then we have to add settings for this. And probably a bunch of anti-cheat because right now we have like this. We also need like an image for the coins. But right now we have this, but like you could easily cheat this and like just make it yourself, like make a script to cheat the game and just like jump as high as you want. So we have to fix this and make sure people don't cheat. Okay, but first I think we should have settings. So where should I put the settings? Here, I could go settings like this, and then we can have different Pogo stick stats. Is that a good name for it? I don't know. Let's go local. Actually, wait, why did I delete that? Pogo stick stats. And then this can be the stats for the Pogo sticks. So then we can have like temp Pogo, and then that will have some values. I don't know if this is the best way to do this. Let me see. You're getting really, oh, okay. I'll keep reading chat. Last stream, I kept reading chat too much and people were like, just do what you need to do. But then now I'm like not reading chat. When will you update Dish? If Dish ever revives somehow, I would update it. But the game like pretty much died from like, it died from like bad updates, I guess. And then fish also died. So like it was just kind of like living off of that. Go to studio settings and search for assistant and disable the assistant. It's usually annoying when the pop-up comes to ask assistant or explain. I didn't notice it. Oh, this thing? I don't know. I never even notice it. I enjoy seeing you script. Thank you. If you need a builder, I can build. Modeler POV again. Yeah. So we already have a builder for this game. He made the map so far. This is the progress. A lot of people said it was like too blocky, but I mean, I like it. And then we're having the different like levels here. And I don't know what Modeler is up to right now. I did ask him if he wanted to be on stream, but he never responded. So if he ever wakes up and wants to be on stream, then he can join me. How do you script? I just go in here and I script. Okay, so we need stats for the pogo stick. Yo, Minnie's in here. What's up, Minnie? How you doing? So we need jump height. It's probably like 15. We need like speed, walk speed. Like, what's the base? 16. What other stats are there for a pogo stick? I mean, I usually have the name again, just in case. Name. So you got the name, jump height, walk speed. What other stats do you need for a pogo stick? Who's Minnie? He's a YouTuber. He's another Roblox YouTuber. If you guys should go check him out. He makes really good videos. Do you have textures? I do. I mean, I'm not building anything, but like, look at how cool this egg is, by the way. Like, this is so sick. Whoa. But yeah, we have like textures on these, kind of. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Yeah. Okay, any other stats do you guys think I need? How do you make these games? Well, if you want to figure out how I make it, you can just watch these streams. I'm going to be streaming me making pogo stick. I haven't made that much progress in the last week because I was making the forest video. Amount of jumps. You're not going to be able to double jump. I could check what I have in... I could check what I did in Pogo Sim 1. Go here. Oh wait, Pogo Simulator is under my name. Here it is. You should improve the lighting. Those stacked coins look miserable. Wait, which one's these? Yeah, that's not the best model. I mean, there is a top to it. Has a little bit of ridges. But yeah, the map's definitely going to be improving. This was made in like an hour. So it's definitely not final. And you guys can like, feel free to give like feedback or whatever. So we can do it. Oh yeah, make players not collidable. That's a good idea. I have that in my other games. Okay, wait, I was looking at the settings. Dude, like, look at this. I don't even have like I don't think I have settings. I think I do somewhere. Okay, I literally just have jump speed and jump power and speed, which I think that's like pretty good. I don't know what else you would need. Maybe a coin multiplier if it has a multiplier. Let's go. What is it? Jump power? I literally forgot already. Yeah, I'll do jump power and walk speed. Let's do it like that. I think that's good. And then we can have the green pogo that we were practicing with can have better stats. Let's go like 150 and like 160. So then we're just testing because after 5 seconds we'll equip it. And then we need to go into the jump script. Yo, someone donated $10, 10 PLN. I don't know what that is. OEK, thank you. Check DM. I think we can do something together. Okay, I'll check DMs after stream. Wait, let me screenshot that so I don't forget. I always check screenshots. Okay, but after stream I'll get to it. Let me see. Oh wait, I need the jump script. That's in here. Okay, And then we need to get, okay, now we need replicated storage because we need to get the settings. Okay, and then we also need the modules. Let's get the settings. Okay, where is it? So then Pogo stick settings or stats. Let's go settings, Pogo stick stats. Boom. So then we can get the stats, and we don't need the walk speed. I think the bounce height will be normal. And then charge jump height. Let's delete those, and then we can figure out where it's red. Okay. So here we need to get the player's pogo stick that they have equipped. So what, I'm losing my train of thought. Oh, okay, player dot game values, because now we have to get the equipped pogo stick, equipped pogo dot value, so that'll get the pogo stick that we have equipped. And then we need the pogo stick stats, and then let's get the, what is it called, dude? My memory is so bad. Jump power. Okay, jump power. Boom. So then we can just go local, get the stats for the pogo stick. This is probably not the best way to do it. Equipped pogo stats, and then let's do this. Oh, okay, there. And then we should probably double check that this is an actual value. I think if equipped, okay, if the equipped stats equals nil, then we have a huge problem, and that should be like got to, because like that should not happen. So if you don't have stats, let's do all caps, find pogo stick stats. Couldn't find stats for equipped pogo. And then let's show the value so then we can see. But if this ever happens, that'll be very bad because the game will be pretty much broken. And then we get the jump power. All right, boom. Okay. Add an acorn tree to grow a forest. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That's a good idea. I like that. I don't know. Acorns aren't very valuable though. I don't know how much they would sell for. Okay. Let's see. I wanted to write that down. Who was I gonna? Acorn tree. Oh, here. Acorn tree. Let me just write that down. I guess you guys can't see my screen, but how did you make the dialogue GUI in Dish? Oh, okay. So I was gonna ask you guys this. Do you guys think I should start posting tutorials? Because I think I could make a tutorial about the dialogue script, because I actually think mine is pretty good, and I think it would be cool. Add potions. Definitely gonna add potions. Okay, here. We can take a little break from this right now, but here are all the ideas I got last stream. So the main ideas we had were gambling and LeBron pogo stick. So we have all this stuff. Post tutorials, yes, please, yes. Okay, if you guys want any specific tutorials, I'll make one on the dialogue script. I'll make one on that. I don't know how much I would edit it though, so I don't know how often I would post them. But LeBron, yeah, we have, okay, so we have a LeBron pogo stick. I swear, you guys can check last stream. Everyone was asking for a LeBron pogo stick for some reason. Also a Giga Chad pogo stick. I might have to add that. That would be, this video is basically a tutorial. Yeah. Please help with coding. Okay. I think that would be cool if we added, or if I did tutorials. What was I going to say? I don't even know. You guys asked for gambling. That was not me. What do you mean? You asked for gambling. That was not me. I'm not going to add gambling. Sup doggy, you're chopped. All right, buddy. Let's see. Let's go face for face right now. Okay. So Keywords, don't make pay to win. Someone said that, but also people were spamming gambling, so I don't know how that's gonna happen. But we have all this stuff. If you guys have any ideas for worlds, pets, name tags, pogo stick features, I kind of like skins, because then you can have camos. Like, you know how fish has skins for their like fishing rods? I think that would be cool if you had skins for like pogo sticks. And then abilities like double jump or more speed or something. We got all these cool ideas. LeBron tutorial. Hey, I actually can like do like a 360 between the legs behind the back dunk, so I'm pretty much like LeBron. I am not gonna make a tongue Sahur pogo stick. I'm not gonna do that. Can I help with modeling or scripting? I got 3 years experience. I already have I'm the scripter, and we already have a modeler and a builder. So make admin tester pogo sticks. If you guys do want to test, I'm probably gonna test on stream, but last time I did that, someone copied my game and made a modded version of it, so I don't know if I would do that. Add an NBA world. All right, we need to stop with like the LeBron jokes. Grug pogo stick. It rhymes with grug. I don't know what grug means. I don't know if I should be saying that. I would really like if you could answer these 2 questions. All right. One, do you think object-oriented, or do you know object-oriented programming? Yes. Do you know type checking? Yes, I know both of those. I know how to do object-oriented programming, but I also don't know what type checking is, and I don't really know if I need it. Do you need a VFX artist? Yes, I actually do. I'm not gonna make brain rot pogo sticks, but yeah. Okay, I actually do need a VFX artist, so if anyone is a VFX artist, that would be pretty cool. So let me know if you guys do VFX. Okay, also, what was I just doing? Why is the walk speed? Oh, here. Okay, then we gotta get, or here, you can go, I can make a function for this, so then I don't have to check it every time. Local get stat name, and then let's do this. So we can get the settings of the equipped pogo stick, and then get the actual name of it. Where's my, I'm not used to coding in this big of thing, so I hope you guys can see this pretty well. Oh, return, and then stat name. Okay, boom, and then we can just go here and do jump power, get stat jump power, boom, and then we can just use that to check. And then we also might need to do okay, yeah, that's good. And then this can be copied up here. What is it? Walk speed, and then walk speed. Boom. Okay, so now that should work, but I mean, I need to figure out a way to check against cheaters. Here are some ideas. Tropical island. Oh yeah, okay, wait, we needed to add a volcano. I mean, we're gonna have a volcano in the first world, but I think that would be cool. Let's go. Okay, so let's do this. You start off on Earth. As you can, well, I mean, we have more ideas up here that are like not stream related. Like this is what I wrote down beforehand. But we have the Earth, and then this should be volcano. Let's make that, let's highlight this like dark red. So yeah, clouds, and then maybe make these cooler. How long will this stream go on for? I don't know. I streamed for 6 hours last time, so it'll probably just be till I am bored of coding on stream. Cause like normally when I code, I just listen to music and I don't say a single word and I'm just locked in. So on stream, it's kind of like hard to like balance it. I'm still trying to figure it out. But dude, that just splashed in my eye. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. But I'll be streaming for however long I can. If you fall into the volcano and die, you get the skull pogo stick. That would be cool. Actually, I should write that down on here. I need to keep this in ideas. Skull pogo. Fall in volcano and die. Yo, someone donated 2 Robux. Wait, that R dollar? 2 Robux? Send a shout out to Brazil. Shout out to Brazil. I've never been there, but it looks like a cool place to be. Okay, so fall in the volcano, you die. Can you everyone's asking for ideas on their game. So I don't know ideas. I'm not that smart. You guys saw like my videos. I've remade fish. I've remade grow a garden. If anything, I need ideas. You guys need to give me ideas because people are mad that I'm just like remaking games. Add a broken pogo stick. Oh yeah. Let me write that down. I think the hobo pogo, like robo pogo, hobo pogo. Okay, that's like kind of bad. Broken pogo / hobo pogo. I feel like I need a pogo counter for how many times I say it. You should make a heaven area. Yeah, that's already up here, heaven. So we got that in the ideas. Remake Dead Rails. Remake Pet Simulator 99. Okay. I actually get so many comments though about people that are mad that I remake games. So I don't know if I'll keep doing it. But if you guys want to see me remake games, I definitely could. Also, I need to try this. I didn't even check. Okay, so this one should be like moderately high, see? And then equip to the green, and then it should jump higher. Right? Jump higher, yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't change the name of the equipped pogo stick. Then, oh wait, this should just be, yeah wait, this should just be whatever pogo stick the player has equipped. Instead of like returning a name. I mean, is there any case where I would want to not equip the player's pogo stick? I think it, okay, wait, let's do if pogo stick name equals nil, then pogo stick name equals player dot game values dot equipped pogo dot value. Okay, and then this will get the name. So then I can just return that as, I'm like jumping between. So then I can just do this, and then it'll equip the whatever pogo stick it is. And then we can just set the value to temp pogo green. Okay, let's see if that works. Add a shop where you can buy double jump. I don't think I'm gonna add double jump just because that would be like super OP. I mean, maybe if it's like a little. Okay, there we go. Ho ho. Oh, wait, I want to make sure this is like, so you get this jump, and then whenever it switches to green, there we go. Okay, I think that's pretty good. But then also one thing I had in the other game was whenever you fall and land, like if I set the jump height to super high, add a noob's world, that would be cool. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, if I set this super high, okay, let me wait till I get the green one. You should remake your recreation of grow a garden. Grow, what else could you grow? I think every single type of thing you can grow has already been made. Okay, I think every single type of thing. Oh, is it okay, tag TG. I don't know if it's TG or tag, but tag's in here. Let's go, another YouTuber. Yeah, see how it bounces? I don't want you to bounce, so I need to like cancel your momentum whenever you hit the ground. Add floor effects when you fall. That would be cool. Yo, this is the dude that made 10 million of brain rot games. Oh yeah, that's tag. TEG? Is it TEG? Tag? I don't know. All right, we don't need this green one anymore though. We can delete that. So let's just go like this. So I do need to, I think this worked pretty well in the OG Pogo Simulator. Pogo script. Whenever this is the script that like cancels it out. I might change this off stream. But this way, whenever you land, you won't bounce. Passive, oh wait, oops. Yeah, just go here. Velo, where am I getting passive UI? Oh, auto jump, okay. We'll just we'll just cancel that out for right now. Grow pogo sticks. Yo, wait. What if I make Pogo Simulator and then it grows offline? Hey, hear me out. That could be fire right now. Okay, why does my water keep splashing on me? Thanks, guys. Yo, he didn't answer if it's TEG or tag. I'm gonna say TEG. I think that would make more sense. Grow a sup, doggy. Wait, is that a fire idea? Uh-oh. Oh, I set the pogo stick to green. Okay, delete this now. I don't think we need that. Also, let me just check really quick if it's like here. Grow human. Okay. Grow a human. Dish 2. Explosion pogo stick. Ooh, that would be kind of cool. Call it anything you want. Okay. I just learned scripting. Give me some tips not to do stuff. Like things not to do? Like things to stay away from? Are you gonna update Dish? Dish, okay, everyone keeps asking me that, but like Dish is, no one's playing Dish. Okay, there. Make a huge beanstalk you have to climb and grow it every day and it grows offline. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna add growing offline to this game. Maybe like enchanting your pogo stick and then you have to like wait for it to grow. Okay, so we got that. And then use stats. Okay, now I want to add a effects. I want to add some effects. So effect handler. So this will be for like VFX, like whenever you collect the pogo sticks. Do it so there's a chance that you get injured when jumping too high. Okay, that would be so annoying though. Like, I kind of like that idea, but like, imagine how annoying it would be if like you were just trying to collect stuff and then you just get hurt. You like jump really high and then break your leg and you're like just like laying there, and then you have to like go to the hospital or something. That would actually be a fun like Easter egg. Oh yeah, explosion pogo stick. I'll write that down. I like that idea. That would be kind of cool. Dynamite dynamite pogo stick. Dynamite pogo. That would be cool. Or a nuke or like a bomb. Realistic pogo simulator. You break your leg every time. That would be so annoying. Okay, let's go and create the. I think I just do init for all these, and then we need like a remote. I think I should organize this better. I don't really know though. Here, maybe let's do this. Let's go here. It's like the max distance you should see this from. I'm getting like way sidetracked. Max distance, just go like 100, 1,000, 500. How far away is it? Let's show them. 200. 100. How close is 100? Studs. Yeah, let's go like 150. All right, that's probably good. I don't know why I did that. That was like so random. Okay, sword pogo stick. Oh wait, that's actually kind of a cool idea. Except I don't know how you would go down, like bounce on the sword. That might be hard. Sword pogo stick. What are you making? Okay, so this is Pogo Simulator 2. If you want to check the description, there's a documentary for Pogo Sim 1. And you can see how I made that. Okay, so what else do I need to do? Okay, animations and sound effects. I mean, I think the collectibles controller, like this is like, no, that's like animations for it, right? Okay, and then let's do this. Whenever, trying to think. Run effects. Okay, I think this will hold like the functions. So then we can go like collect collect, just collect equals, and then this will be a function. And then we can just run effects from here. I don't know. I feel like, okay, add a rocket pogo stick. Yeah, that's already gonna be in there. Grow a mushroom. I think that's already a game. Make a screeching sound when you hit the ground. Yeah. Please tell me how you made your inventory system for Dish. Oh, lightsaber pogo stick. But I might add. I might do some tutorials and like explain how I did stuff for Dish. Sniper rifle pogo stick. I don't know how that would look. Sounds cool though. A fishing rod, a tree pogo stick. Oh yeah, okay, any pogo sticks I had in the last game I might just add because it would be pretty cool. Plunger pogo stick. Oh, I kind of like that idea. Plunger pogo stick. And then we could have like sound effects. Like this could have like a special sound effect for when you jump and land. Make a game pass or something that lets you break players' legs. And then you have to like go to the hospital. Okay. I'm not gonna add a tung sahur pogo stick. You should do tutorials making shops, selling shops, making plots and stuff. I definitely could. That would be pretty good. So yeah, I think I might start doing tutorials. A frog pogo stick, a water bottle pogo stick. How did you make grow a tree or something? Because I want to do the same, but with a shop. I already made the farmer and items. I mean, you guys can watch the video. Like I kind of explain it. I don't really show how my coding because I feel like people would click off if I was like on it too much. Hey, notice me? I noticed you, don't worry. Okay. But what I have to do is create the effects. So whenever, okay, so it's gonna be like a, here, let's add a, what would I call it? Create effect, run effect, create effect. And then here, we should get like get the effect. And then, whenever you get the create effect on client event, then connect a function, and then we'll create whatever thing it is. So it'll probably return the name of effect, maybe the position of where it should be created. You need some new mods. Why? What's wrong with my mods? Yo, Kudextro Plays said, how are you? I'm pretty good. How are you? Sorry, I'm really bad at reading names. How do you become verified? I mean, on YouTube, you have to get 100,000 subs. But on Roblox, I don't even know. Because I should be verified on Roblox. I have 100,000 subs, so I should be verified on Roblox. But which should I use? Profile store or data store? Profile store 100%. I watched like one tutorial, it was like, or two tutorials, two 30-minute tutorials, and I set up all this stuff, and now I can just reuse it in every game. And it's like super simple. Like this is how I would set up stuff before, and like now it's with profile store, and it's so much easier. Like it's actually insane how easy it is. Oh, maybe also whenever you equip a pogo stick, it should change the equip name. Okay, I get so distracted while I'm coding, especially on stream. A crutch pogo stick? Oh, that would actually be kind of cool. Wait, make a pogo stick, which is a pogo stick that has a tiny pogo stick under. I'm excited. I hit 200K today. Congrats, dude. That's crazy. What was I just? Oh, I think a tiny pogo stick would be. I hope I hit I think 150K is my next goal. 200K by, I don't even know. 1 mil by June? Can I do it? Probably not. Gravity coil pogo stick. Do I already have that written down? I feel like I did. That's such a good idea. How did I not think of that before? Coil pogo stick. Okay. I'm getting like distracted. I like usually have to like think about this. Hacker pogo. Okay, that's also a good one. Wait. Stop giving me so many good ideas. Okay. How would you get injured though to get crutches? Wait, guys, why do I have a feeling he's reading his Discord? No, I'm just reading chat. Gnome pogo. Okay, that actually sounds cool. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading chat. I'm getting so distracted. Gnome pogo stick. Okay. That would be good. What was I doing? Okay. So, we need to make the effects. I gotta stop reading chat. Black hole pogo stick. That's also super sick. Okay. I need to make the effects. So, on the server, I guess this will happen in the collect function too. So in collectibles controller, whenever you do collect something, so like here, it should, sometimes it doesn't play the sound. I feel like that, I don't know how to make that better. I might look up something to do that. Okay, but whenever it does collect, I need it to create this effect. So I think for each effect, we should have a function that creates effect attachment. So if you guys don't know, you need an attachment under a, what's it called? Okay, wait. So if I have a part and then I have an attachment, then I can add a particle emitter under this attachment and see there's this, but the attachment can't go in the workspace. So see, it needs to be a part of this, but what you can do is put it under the terrain. So now it's here, and then you can just change the world position of this attachment, and then you don't need to create a part for it. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. Yo, Zeep donated $2. What's up, dog? Yo, what's up, Zeep? How you doing? Thank you for the $2. That's crazy. Okay, bro, if you see this, I want to make my own game. Should I make a shooting game or a hangout game? A shooting game. I actually love PvP games. I've spent a lot of money on Rivals, so that's probably not very good, but okay. So you need to create the attachment at a position, which we'll get from here. So you always need the position. Okay, or we could get an instance. I don't know how I would check that, but this should be a vector3 value, and so should this. Okay, or we could do thing. Whatever. Okay, I'll just do this for now. Okay, so local new attachment. So this is what is going to be under the player. Is going to be, you have to create an attachment, and then workspace.terrain. So this creates an attachment, and then this second parameter right here makes it under the terrain. OG pogo stick with studs. Do I already have that written down? Yeah, retro stud pogo stick. Okay, sorry, off track. I need to stop reading chat. You guys are just spamming pogo stick ideas. Make a game where you grow one size every second. That's already been done so much. A speed coil supernova. Make a oi pogo stick. Okay. Ooh, play button pogo stick. Okay, I gotta write that down. Play button pogo stick. All right. So you create a new attachment, and then let's name this attachment. What should we name it? Effect attachment. Boom. Okay, and then I think we can just stop at that and then return a new attachment. I don't know what other things you have to do for an attach. Oh wait, no, you need. Do you need anything? Oh, world position. New attachment dot world position equals position. So then that should be lowercase. This should be lowercase too. All right. So, and then we can go local attachment, because I'm going to be using this a few times in each one, equals creates effect attachment, and then let's return the position. Sounds good. Looks good. Please add a creeper pogo stick that explodes when you touch the ground. Ooh, that could also be a part of the... Ooh, wait. It would be kind of cool if we had... Okay, so the skins, like a skin of the... Where's the explosion pogo stick? Up here. Creeper. Could I get sued from Minecraft for that? I don't even know. Okay, so we create the attachment. So now we have the attachment. And then I think we need an effects folder here. So I could do... I might try and organize this better. But effects, and we could have a... Should I just steal... I also have this up. I could just... The lighting in here is terrible, but... I think I have... Where's the particle emitter for the server storage? Dude, where do I keep stuff in this game? Like, the organization of this is actually so bad. Touch. Oh, here, coin particles. What's the coin collect sound like? Okay, that's pretty good. Let's do coin particles, and then we can copy this to effects. Right? And then here, how do I use the coin particles? Emits 10. Okay. So what we can now do is here, make achievements, and you get bronze, silver, gold, diamond. Ooh, that's kind of a good idea. Bronze, silver, gold, diamond, platinum. Okay. And then you need to do this by getting achievements. I don't know if I could do that, but okay. So we create the attachment, which we'll probably have to do for a bunch of things. And then we need to find the effect. So we need the effects folder. So we need replicated storage first. Boom, replicated storage, and then we need the effects folder, which would be replicated storage.effects. And then here, let's go local desired effect equals effects folder. Actually, we don't need to do this. Let's go effect particle clone equals effects folder dot. Then we can do coin particles, because this will be for each one. Why, real man, why are you spamming W and L? Oh, a glizzy pogo stick again? That would be funny. Okay. So it creates the particle, and then particle clone dot parent equals attachment, and then particle clone comma emit 10. How did I do it in this one? Yeah, okay. And we also need debris. Local debris equals a game calling get service. Oh, why is it there? Oh, okay, I'm messing this all up. I cannot type right now. And then we have to go debris add item, or debris. I don't know why I keep saying debris. Particle clone, comma, 2 seconds. How long is the lifetime? Yeah, 2. Boom. Add some boots, which is earned somewhere high, and give a low grav when input is given, and then you level it up, which can give you longer time gravity. I mean, if you did have low gravity though, and you jump really high, that might be bad, because you might just like fall down and blow up. But I kind of like the idea of boots. That would be cool. How did you learn how to script? So I pretty much just watched a bunch of tutorials, and then tried to, so I watched a bunch of Alvin Blocks tutorials and watched like a sword fighting one, and did that. That's pretty much how I learned. I just kept watching a bunch of tutorials like everyone who had them. Okay, so it creates the attachment and then makes it, I think that's pretty good. And then you need the position. It looks pretty good to me. Okay, that can just stay there. I don't think I need that right now. But whenever it hides, if show is false. Okay, so here I want to play the effect. Play effect. So here, let's go local. We can just do run effects, I think. Equals require script dot parent, right? Dot effects handler dot run effects. Okay, and then we can go run effects dot collect, and then we need the position, which is the if the collectible is a model here. If it is a model, then we needed to get the position of it. Okay, wait. We might have to. Let's go local position. And then here we can go here and then position. So then we can get the proper one. Wait, what? Why is this giving an error? Oh, because I didn't set it. Okay, sorry. And then collectible. Oh, wait, no. Then we need position equals collectible dot position. And then here, do these have primary parts? Collectibles. No, I need the rings. Nope. Collectible. Oh. Rings. Do these have primary parts? No. Okay, so then I think we can just do position equals collectible, because this will be a thing, so we can go get pivot, and then that'll return a C frame, and then we do dot position. So that should run the effect. Please shout out as oh yeah, okay, sorry. I'll write your name down. I should get used to writing people's names down. Explosion Pogo Stick, what is your name? Bubba plays games. So with a Z. Oh, where did your name go? Yeah, with a Z. Okay, sorry about that. Pool Noodle Pogo Stick? Okay, that would be kind of cool. Make a scripting tutorial series? Should I do that? Stonehenge Pogo Stick? Should I make a scripting series? I don't think I would post that on my main account though. Maybe like a separate account. Shadow Pogo Stick. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sup, do you know my friend Keat? Yeah, Keat made Trash, and that game was pretty cool. Wait, where's the Shadow Pogo Stick? Here. Shadow Pogo Stick. I'm pretty much just writing down any idea. Shedex. By the way, guys, not all these Pogo Sticks are guaranteed to go into the game. So if I write it down, don't like be upset if it's not in the game, because we can only make so many. Okay, wait. Let's see if this script works though. There we go. If you can see. Oh, nope. Oh, I didn't clone it. Oops. Clone. Boom. Okay. Bro, give me Robux. I'm doing a giveaway soon. I might. Do you guys know? Do you guys know what a game jam is? Should I start a game jam? If you guys think I should start a game jam, let me know. I think that would be cool. Ooh, a slime pogo stick. Wait, where was that? I just lost it. Slime pogo stick. I have no clue. I'll wait till you say it again, but okay. So now we can do this. I mean, definitely want to improve this VFX, but like the coin particles now work. At least they should. Boom. Maybe add some coin UI? Should I add some UI? Okay. So I think I could work on the UI right now. Let me just close out all these. I don't need all these open. Okay. I don't think the player would ever die. So Actually, let's just go here. Let's do another one. Add a... Oh wait, I already have a UI controller. What am I doing? Okay. So here, let me add a frame, and then let's go... Oh wait, does this have ignore? Should it be at the top? I think it should be at the top. Frame, okay. Let's do 0.5, and then let's put this in the middle. Okay, so I'll make some little letters. Sup Doggy, do you think object-oriented programming is necessary when developing bigger games? I definitely would recommend learning object-oriented programming because it's helped me a lot. I think it's like, if you don't know, if you want to code and you like are not that beginner, but you like want to learn how to code better, because I think object-oriented programming could be a little bit confusing. Not really could be, it like is confusing. I was very confused at first when I was trying to learn, but yeah, I would definitely recommend learning object-oriented programming because it's definitely a good skill to have. Oh, I didn't select it. So let's go, what should this be? Top value show. Oh, lightsaber pogo stick shout out. Yes. Okay, let me just do, where was your name? Dino412 random. Let me know if you want that as your name on the thing, if it gets added. Make descriptions to the pogo sticks. It's definitely going to be, there's definitely going to be descriptions. So that'll be good. Okay. Top. And then, well, this could be top. What do I'm so bad at naming stuff. Top bar. No, top bar GUI. That would be, I don't know, top frame. Sure, that works. Okay, and then we have a frame. Let's go a list layout as well. And then let's make this horizontal center, fill direction, horizontal. Center, boom. Okay, now it's in the middle, and then we go 1, 1. Let's go like 0.5. And then we can add a UI corner. Might change this in the future, but we'll keep this for now. And then let's add a stroke. 5. That looks good. And then we can do text label. Let's go y is 0.5, and then this should be 1, and then have this over here, and then in the middle. Boom. And then 1, 1, and then make this like a 0.8 situation. 1. And then let's go, this will be your coins, I think. So we'll go 450 scaled. And then what font do you guys think? I think I use this one for Pogo Sim 1. It kind of looks crazy. Let's add a stroke to this as well. Make this like 5 as well. And a gradient. Let's make this white at first. Gradient, I think it should go from orange, like this color, or it should go to like, wait, that's kind of fire. I wish I could flip that around. 90? Negative 90? Wait, you can't really tell now. Maybe make this one like a little bit more yellow. Okay, are we cooking or what? Maybe make this one a little bit more, wait, that's the wrong one. Maybe make this a little bit more red. I think that's good. Kind of want it to be subtle. Subtle but good. Okay, and then just go normal 90. There we go. coin value. All right, let's do coin label. Boom. And then make this on the right. So yeah, that's definitely way too far over. Maybe like a 0.95. Oops. Boom. And then we have to add in the image somehow, but I don't have an image for the pogo stick yet. What Mac do you have? I have a MacBook Pro. I don't know. I have a MacBook Pro. I don't know what it is. But I do have a MacBook Pro, so I hope that helps. Okay. That's definitely too small. Maybe we could also add a gradient here, but definitely not orange. We could go like white. And then this can be like subtly blue. And like slightly gray. Maybe more blue. Nah, it's like way too much. Do I like that? We need this to, I think that looks kind of good, but like not really. I don't know if I'm vibing with this. What do you think, chat? Should I add a gradient to this? How long did it take you to learn Lua? I mean, I'm still learning, but I'd say it took me, like, to get good at coding, it took me like a year, and then I could make like games. Ooh, a jackhammer pogo stick. I like that. I gotta like remember to, did I already write that down? I don't think so. That would be cool. I have no clue how that would work. So, wait, who said jackhammer pogo stick? Badonas. Boom. That GUI is so good. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if I like the... this. I mean, okay, but... Okay, taking 2 years to learn Lua, or like a year to learn Lua, that was also like... I already knew how to code kind of, because I was already making games, but it was in another language. I was doing drag and drop code. So I like kind of knew already. Okay, I need a coin image. I don't have one yet. So I'm just gonna add a placeholder here. Let's go. Actually, wait, sorry. We can do this. And then let's go like 0.9. Okay, and then let's go 0.5. And then make this slightly off. So like 0.02. Wait, what is this one? This is 9.5. Okay, so let's go 0.5. Okay, and then this will be a coin. I don't have a coin image, but play Dress Your Pets. Is it out? Is Dress Your Pets out? You should make a series exactly how you made Dish. Like a tutorial series? I could. That would be pretty cool. If you guys would want that, I could do that. But I think a tutorial series on exactly how I made it would make, like, a lot of people would just make copies. But it would be, like, good to know. Okay. Let's go coin frame. And this is the coin image. Go like that. And then I think that looks pretty good. There's no image of the coins, so we can just hide this for now. But you guys know that this is coins, all right? I mean, I could grab the one from this game. I could grab this coin. Should I just do that? I don't want to even look through this code. Here, where is it? The top. I need the top. Power shop. Am I blind? Chat, am I wait, coin? Oh, coin graphic. Okay. Coin. Here, let's do this. Copy that. And then we can add this to this one as a placeholder. Definitely not going to use that, but I want to remake it and make it better. Oh, wait. How's that? 0.3. I want it to be like a perfect size. That might not look good on mobile though. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. I think that looks pretty good. What's the stats on Grow a Forest? What kind of stats do you want to see? Make a simulator series. Like a series of what? You should make coin pogo in every 10 jumps. Oh, that would be a cool. That might be like a Game Pass thing. Coin pogo. Wait, what did you say? Every 10 jumps, it gives you an extra coin. I kind of like that idea. That might be a modifier, but a coin pogo would be cool. If you like buy coins in the shop. That's actually a good modifier though. Purple M&M. I like that name. You should make the starter stick made out of wooden sticks. That would be cool. Flying simulator. I actually did have a simulator game. Okay. But yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the UI. So then I want to have this UI controller. So we have this here. I think we're also gonna have a power frame. So, oh wait. Yeah, so let's go. Padding is like 0.02. That's pretty good. And then we can go power frame. These are definitely going to be changed in the future. And then I can just use the... Dude, this is so, like, such bad organization. If you guys are starting off, like, learning how to make games and stuff, please learn how to organize your stuff, because it makes it so much easier. I mean, how to make a simulator series? Oh, that would be cool. Slime pogo stick with Milan hoop. Overall stats in Grow Forest. I might later. Right now I'll work on Pogo Simulator. Dress Your Pets is in development, but we can make the new trash interlude. That would be funny. Yeah, I mean, I might do a stream. Like if I ever get bored on stream, I might start playing your guys' games. I should make a thing in my Discord for you, so you guys can submit. Because some people have mischievous games. And then, like, they want to, like, hack my account and stuff. So I wouldn't be able to play everyone's games. I would need, like, someone to review it. Okay, but we need to make this blue for the power. And I think, like, this one's, like, a little darker. So I think it should be lighter, actually. Lighter over here. Come on, like that. I'm vibing with that. Is that the same? Yeah. I don't know if I like that being like that. Do you guys like how it's like kind of in it? Like here? Like up here? I don't know how to say that. Scale down the text a bit. Like in here? I mean, I can scale this down. And then we can set these as a little bit smaller. That's too small. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Because if it's like 4.3 million, 4.35 million, and then if it's like, yeah, that's probably good. I mean, maybe make these a little bit bigger. Actually, wait, I shouldn't try it with, I should try it with the coin one, since that's one actually has an image. 45.3 M. I think that's a good size. Do you think the text is too big? Looking good. Okay. Yeah, maybe scale these down a bit. Wait, no, that's one. 0.9, and then move them over a bit. How's that? I think that looks good. I like that. Why not make some tutorial series videos? It could help grow your audience and help other people. I did want to make tutorials, but I already spent so much time making games. Like, I didn't want to spend time editing other videos of me doing tutorials. I feel like that's way too small at the top. Yeah, maybe make this bigger. Go back to like 0.7. Oh, wait, that's the wrong number. 0.1. Oof, no. 8. Okay, wait, I kind of like how this looks. Let me add a constraint. Then let's make this bigger. 9. And then 6. It's like too big now. 5, 5. Is that like a good size? I don't know. Definitely gonna change that, maybe. Maybe not. I could make this gradient like, wait, hear me out. Is this gonna look good if I make it like slightly orange? I kind of like it. I don't know. We can experiment. This can always be changed in the future too. Make this a little bit blue. 30%? I don't know. This can always change, but I don't think I like that. I think it's fine like this. That one's fine. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's pretty good. And then here, what do I have in leader stats in this game? I probably shouldn't have Pogo Simulator up too. Looks good. Okay. So it's looking good. I had rebirths, power, coins, rebirths, and power. How should I do this? Should I have, what do you guys think should be in the leaderboards up top? Should I just have coins and power? I think just coins and power would be good. And then I can have rebirths as like a second thing. I think that would be good, right? Yeah, I'll just do that. We'll do rebirths and power. So let's go here. Let's create power 0, and then this can also have, let's do rebirths equals 0. Is that good? Coins, time, power. I'm not gonna add, I don't want a bunch in the top. Make a vid about making a game with the community and include me. That would be cool if I made a game with you guys. I actually do think like the video, I think for videos, like someone said, made a game like using my viewers' funny ideas. And that would be, I think that might do well. Okay, but we have rebirths, coins, power. I think coins and power is good in the leader stats. And then we can go in the controller, and then I don't know how we should do this, but I can definitely do player dot leader stats dot coins dot changed. Oh wait, nope. Someone show me this property changed signal value. Someone showed me this on stream, so now I've been doing it. Okay, so you get the value changed, and then you have to update this. So I think I have the main UI. Oh, so let's go main UI, local top frame equals main UI dot top frame. Okay, then we can go top frame dot coin frame dot coin label dot text equals player dot leader stats dot coins dot value. And then I think I want it to like have like a cool effect. Ghosty said, can I edit you? Should I do the same thing I did last time and make poses? Should I do it? Okay. What poses should I do? Should we do some new ones? I don't have new ones. I don't know what poses I would do. Just like a... What are poses? I should look up edits. I don't remember edits. This is going to be in the thing. Ghosty, are you the same one that edited me last time? I don't remember. I think that was Rex. But I don't know if Rex's YouTube channel name is different. Pose 28. Sigma pose. W. These are poses, by the way. I don't know what other ones are. smiling. I don't know. Okay, that's so stupid. Okay, anyway, back to scripting. So how we can, okay, so what I'm gonna do now is whenever you get coins, I want this to like gradually go to how many coins you have. So here I'll do, so we have this value. Let's go coin value. And then we can do coin, oh, local coin frame. Or let's do, I don't know if we need all these frames. I don't know how much I would use the top. I think I can just do this. Whatever, I'll just keep it. Coin frame. Okay, and then we get the label. But then we also need to do coin frame dot coin value and set the value to the value. And then whenever this is changed, we'll use a tween. Okay, I don't know if I explained what I'm doing well. I'll do that in a second. Okay. Oh no, tween service. Okay, so what I'm doing is whenever you get a coin, instead of going from like 0 to 5, like right away, it'll go like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it'll be like smooth, you know? I think, because I kind of like when games do that. Or should it just be like pop up? I'll add a little effect. Okay, so we can go, then we do the tween service and create for the coin value. So if you guys didn't know how to do this, this will be a little tutorial. So if you want to gradually increase the UI, you can't just do it normally. So you need to have this value. So I just added an int value in here. See an int value? So this is an int value. And then what I can do is tween the int value. And let's go tween info. And it'll take like what, 0.3 seconds. And that'll be a linear one. So then we can do the value equals player.coins.value. So then this, and then we can just play that. So this will tween this value and make it gradually go up. So now what we have to do is when the coin frame.coin value changes, whenever that changes, we'll change the coin label, the text of it. And then instead of doing the leader stats, we'll do coin frame dot coin value dot value. So now whenever you collect a coin, it will gradually go up and it'll look better. So yeah, make it that, okay, crates. How dare you make me watch an ad? Sorry. Thank you for watching the ad though. It helps me out. Sorry about that. Oh, there's an error. Leader stats. Oh wait, I need to wait. Oh wait, does this not wait till it acquires it? There. So we have 0. And then whenever we go and collect a coin, boom, we got 1, 2, 3, plus 1. I think they're all worth 1, but 8. So I think that looks pretty good. I have an ad blocker. Dang it. Okay, we can't collect that one. Okay, now that changes. And if it went higher, it would change to a higher number. And then what I can also do is I have this utility. So we can shorten the value. I think K should be capital, right? So then we can do like 1,000, million, billion, trillion. What are all the numbers? I don't even know. But we can, so we have this script. If you guys want to copy this, do you see it all? If you guys want to copy this, this is how you can shorten a value. So then this will, instead of saying, it'll look like this. Actually, I don't know if it will look like that. But I can go here and then change this. Or then we need to require shortened value, sorry. Oh wait, let's put this up here. Make it like that. Okay. And then let's go modules. And then, oh, we need replicated storage. Okay. So we get the replicated storage, and then we need to get the utility. Oh no, shortened value. Shortened value equals require replicated storage dot utility. Okay, and if you guys don't know how module scripts work, or if you see all these like purple scripts and you don't know what I'm doing, module scripts are pretty much like normal. So instead of having like this function, so this is pretty much just a function. So instead of having this function like at the top of the code, since I'm gonna reuse it in other scripts, I can just make this module script which has this, and it returns the function. So whenever I require it, which is pretty much like getting the function, so this is like get the function, and then this is obviously a reference to this script. So it gets the function, and then this is pretty much just doing this. So it's pretty much like having this script at the top. So I have the shortened value, and then what I can do is anytime I change the coin label, I can use the shortened value function, and then it'll make it good. Ooh, shortened value, or it'll make it have like the K. So I'm pretty much using that function, and then it's gonna add a K and an M and all that stuff. Am I saving data, or am I? Yeah, I just reset my data. So I can just set coins to like 10, whatever that number is, and then whenever I play, see it says 109K. And then I should make it, if it has 3 digits, it doesn't have a 0. Because if it was like 450 million.3, yeah, it kind of overlaps. So I could change it to where it's like less, depending on it. So, but anyway, this works now. So it'll shorten the value and it'll look good in the game. When let players press keys like Q, E, R while bouncing to do flips, spins, and stunts. That would be cool, but like it would be kind of like adding too much to the game. I kind of want to do that. Maybe instead of making it so you can do stunts, maybe sometimes you'll get like a super jump, and then the super jump you'll do like a flip in it, if that makes sense. So then instead you can just like jump, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, where was I? Okay, so you have the coins and they go up like that. Maybe I should change this. So if the value's over 1,000, it'll change it. And then it'll always have 1 extra. So I think this is our combo with a flip. Yeah, it could be. Make it so the rings procedurally generate. Ooh, that would be cool, but I have no clue how I would do that. Making like an area where the rings can generate. Because I think, I don't know. I do think that would be cool. Maybe just I could have like a bunch of pogo sticks, and then they like all don't have 100% chance of spawning. So it would just be like pogo sticks everywhere. But let me see this. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the shortened value. Okay, now we have to do this for the the power value. I mean, copying it is kind of dumb because, whatever. Power frame. Boom. Instead of power frame, and then let's go int value, and we can go power value, so that we're pretty much just going to replicate everything we just did for the coin. Power value, and then power label, and let's go power. So we're just got to change all these. Oh, no. And then power and power frame, power frame, power frame, power label. Wait, coin value, power value, power value, power value. And then none of these are over there, right? Yeah, okay. I think that's good. Sorry. That was like a bunch of random stuff. But now, it'll like load in. Oh. Power is not. Oh, I didn't create it. Oops. Okay, then I also have to create the power. I did rebirths, right? No, I didn't. Okay. So now we have to create the values so then they show up. Oops. Boom, power. And then power. And then also copy this and let's do rebirths. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay. I hope this game will be popular like the first game. I hope it will too. I think it will, because for this, I'm definitely going to have some updates planned. Yo, Ice just donated £1, I think. Please unban from Discords. My user is Ason Ice. Okay. I don't know why. Why were you banned? That's kind of crazy. But I will definitely send that to the... Is Lego still in here? Can he unban you? Let me DM Lego. We also have a... what's it called? An appeals server. So if you go into like, I don't know where it would be, but, or how you'd find it. But we do have an appeals server if you want to appeal your ban. Could you open the collectibles controller quick? Yeah. Okay, so the collectibles, some of you guys are probably just copying what I'm doing. Oh wait, value. Oh, that is not what that is. Okay. This should be game. Okay. But if you are copying what I'm doing, you have a 6-hour stream to watch before. So, okay, collectibles controller. So pretty much how this works is here you initialize it, which is pretty much just like starting the script whenever the player joins. And then whenever you collect something, this you'll get from the server whenever the player touches something. And then this means you either collected it or you didn't, like it's gonna pop up again. And then the part, if it's a model, and then this will show hide, and then this will set the transparency, or this will run the effects, I think. So yeah, that's that. And then what is this? Create orbs. Yeah, show collect value. Okay, I think this should be an effects. Like this should be an effects value, right? Because it's a function. But we can organize that later. Thanks for every script. I have the exact same game. Thank you. Well, if you guys want the exact same game, you better start working harder than me, because I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff off stream, so you can't copy everything. But I mean, we have pretty much the basic system down. If you guys are going to make a Pogo system again, please don't copy mine. I need it for my sanity. Boom. And that shows at top. I don't know how much I like this top bar. Will the mod application reopen? Yeah, the mod application will reopen if I think it's if we hit 8,000 members, we'll get more mods. So yeah, there we go. So now your coins show at the top. But okay, boost pads, custom pogo stick creator where you can upload an image to your pogo stick for like 20 Robux would be funny. Oh, that would be kind of cool. But that also might be, I guess Roblox has a system in place to prevent that. But that would be cool. Are you liking working on this game? Yes. Pogo Simulator was like one of my first games that ever blew up, so it's kind of cool. Can I copy the icons and the map and the game and the whole system? Hey, if you want to do that, go right ahead. because I mean, if anyone can copy this game like exactly, people are probably gonna like steal it and make a modded version, because that's what happened to Dish. But if you can copy all these models and like, I mean, I'm gonna be scripting a lot off stream, so yeah. Will you ever update meme tower defense? I don't know. I didn't really have fun making meme tower defense, which is why I like stopped doing it. So that's kind of why. How do you prevent exploiters to access your remote events? Pretty much just checks. So what I have done before is Roblox has like the templates they have. So they have like templates, and you can use those templates. Like the shooting one, you know, the FPS template, if you go on Roblox Studio and then click templates. But if you go on there and go in the FPS template, there's different like functions that can help you prevent against cheaters that will like help you check for stuff, which I'm going to use that a lot like off stream, just so hackers don't know how to like exploit it, which is why I'm not going to make it on stream. Yeah. No offline scripting. How will I copy? I'm gonna have to. I can't just make it on stream. I mean, I could stream for like 10 hours a day, but I would probably get bored of it and wouldn't be a very good streamer. Yeah. Please make a shop where you can buy pogo sticks that are related to your other games. Please. I might do a like secrets. I kind of like having secrets in my games from my other games. So that would be cool. But wait, I just read something. Oh, how do you make profile store or profile data work with playtime rewards? I mean, I would just have it reset every day, which you can do that by getting the time. But there's like tutorials online if you want to look it up. Grow a garden pogo hobo. Okay, so I don't really know what else I should do. What should I do on stream? We have settings. I mean, I could make buttons. So I could make the side buttons. That's there. Here, what does Pogo Simulator have that I can remake right now? Leaderboards, pet eggs. I could try starting on the pet system. But I might be done streaming soon. Maybe in like another 30 minutes. If you guys want me to keep streaming. Okay, what else can I add? I have this. I just want to do like simple stuff on stream, so it's like not too difficult. I should maybe increase the walk speed. Where's the settings? I think maybe like a 25. Because it would be kind of annoying if you walk really slow the whole time. That's like too fast. Never mind. What do you think about adding mini games like a time race where players teleport and win and get coins or rebirths? That's definitely something I'm gonna add 100%, because we have the mini games. It's like mining mini game. I don't know how a horror or natural disasters would work, but I kind of like these like duels. Like, how would you duel someone with pogo sticks? Am I an OG? I joined October 2nd. Yeah, that's definitely OG. Rising lava. That would be kind of cool if there was like a race and there was rising lava. But yeah. Let me try that walk speed. I think this is better. I don't want it to like feel too slow and like be annoying, because then people won't want to play. I kind of like this. I think this is a good walk speed. I should like test it versus like walking normally. Should like count. Make a pogo inventory and make the players who thought of the pogos have their names underneath. I'm definitely gonna have your guys' names. I hope I didn't forget. I did forget to put a lot of people's names, but like if I remember, I'll put your name on here. Or if you ask me to, like if you see any of these, like someone made the plunger one, I kind of like that idea. I might add that because that would be cool. But if I forgot to add your name in here, I'm sorry. What game are you making after? Wait, what game you making after this game? I kind of want to just stick with this. I want to just like keep trying to do this because, if I mean, I make so many like small games. If I just like focus on one, it would be better. I need to steal your idea, then rip you off, then ultimately scam you out of your idea and more. Make settings GUI. Please don't steal my idea. You know what? I'm remaking the game. I'm the script dev overseer of Dress Your Pets, so I can do this. Okay, you guys can go for it. Pogo Sim 3. I kind of want to make a horror game because I think horror games do really well on YouTube. Can you add my name for the popcorn and music? Yes. Baby Yoda King. You were here last stream, right? Popcorn pogo stick. Well, yeah, if this is yours. Baby Yoda King. Back to back good ideas. What do you mean an interactive leaderboard? Oh, you can like? Can I test now because I like to test? Well, I mean, there's not much to test. Like, literally all you can do is just jump. Like, just jump like this. Boom. I mean, this is like all there is to the game right now. So, I think I should add a little... a little variety. Here, let's see. We could do... Is there a variety? Wait, let me see with like the larger ones. Because I know with like the smaller stuff. Wait, oops. 180, 36. 180, 36. I think it just goes from like thirds. Boom, 36. So I think it goes thirds, like 180. Can you get 60 something? It's either 180 or 36. Or 100 something? Oh, 108, there we go. Okay. I think I should just copy how this one does it, how I did it in this game. Server script. No way I have everything in one script. Like, what was I doing? Why do I have all these in the same script? Create table. Stick bot. Oh, collect. Coin add. No way I have it server sided. Oh my gosh. That's so dumb. No wonder there was so many cheaters in this game. Where does it set the value? Coin add. Calculate coin add. Where is that? Okay. Amount divided by 2. What? I'm like low-key confused. How do you make tool animations? Should I make a tutorial about it? Wait, coin add. What's a value, right? So this is 1. So 1 divided by... Why is this like so hard for me to understand? Divided by 2 plus 0 or 1. Okay, I'll just copy this. I don't know. I need to organize this better. Please notice me. Sup, Vance? I'll test your game. What motivated you to start developing? I pretty much saw other people who made games, and they, like they had or they had like horrible games and like made so much Robux off of it. So I was like, dude, I could do that so much better. So I was like, I learned how to script and then figured it out. At this point, just send me the game file. Okay, yeah. You guys can just have the whole game for yourself. Okay, what was I doing? I know, I was actually kind of worried whenever I first started making this. Because I didn't want people to like copy my code. But I don't think you guys would be able to copy it that well. Do a face reveal. All right. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the code. Whenever you collect something. I don't know, should this be... I could do like... This is like so... Modules. This is so unorganized. I need to figure out a better way to organize this, but let's go... Calculate... collect amount. So then let's just go local function, calculate, collect amount. And then we can, I don't know if that should be like given, but like local amount equals value. So we'll go value and then divided by return amount. And then we have, this will be where we can multipliers. How do you, wait, multipliers. There we go. So this will just be for figuring out, like if you have like double coin value, like a game pass or something, we can add this here. And then instead of just, where is it? Collectible coin value. Then we can require this. Let's go local calc coin amount equals require replicated storage modules calculate collect amount or collect. And then we can go here, boom, and then this will make it so it's random. I guess this should, wait, this should be, I don't add, wait. Okay, then let's go. Okay, then we can change that, the value. What is this false for? Let's check. So collectibles controller, and then when we fire it, we get the part and show. So this will be if it's hidden or not. Okay, so then we also need if okay, wait, collect value, and then here, let's go collect value, and then wherever we add the show collect value. Here, let's do, instead of this, let's go collect value. Okay. What is object-oriented programming with Lua and how does it help? So object-oriented programming is like, so you have classes and objects. You can watch a tutorial on this and it'd probably explain it better, but you have classes and objects, right? So an object is pretty much, you can think about it as like a part. So in Roblox, like coding, you have these variables, and say you have this part here, so you have a coin, right? And when you create a part, so if I were to go like just create a part, you know, create an instance. Okay, let me put this above the return. So if you create a part, right, and then you go part dot, see how there's all these functions that you can use? So these are functions a part of this object. So this part is an object. And what object-oriented programming does is you can create your own objects. So to explain it like simple, a class and an object. So a class is like what an object is. So a class, okay, actually just watch a tutorial. I should make a tutorial on it, but it's kind of hard to explain. But you have classes and objects. Classes would be like coins, and then an object would be like a coin, and then I don't know, it can have different values. That was a really bad explanation. Sorry about that. SNF Soul donated $5. Will I finally get admin powers? Because in Dish, I never got them. Yes, you will. I know I never added admin powers in Dish. I should have done that earlier. What do you mean an interactive leaderboard? What is that? How do you make an interactive leaderboard? Holy lag. Oh, is it lagging? Is my Wi-Fi bad again? Oh yeah, sorry, my Wi-Fi is bad. Oops. I'm on 9% with McDonald's Wi-Fi. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the collect amount. So yeah, this will just calculate the collect amount, and then this will make that the same. So that should be good. So now if we go and play and collect something, it should give us 1 to 3, 2.5, and that didn't work. Oh, we need to round this. Okay, round that. Let's go collect value. There we go. Okay, so now it won't give us decimals. Boom, +1, and then here, +4, and then you see how it like tweens up. If we go here, +2. I don't know if I like that. +5, 3. See, it kind of like smoothly goes. I don't know if I like that, to be honest. I could add a little animation to it. Yo, do you need any music composers for your game? Yeah, I actually do. I do want to have music, like different music. Here. So whenever this goes, we could add a little UI function. Function UI controller dot. What would it be, like a pop? No, not a pop-up. Like bounce animation. Let's go frame. And then we can use tween service, yeah. So then whenever you get a new coin, we should do UI controller dot bounce animation for the coin frame. And then same thing with this. These are like the same. I should figure out power frame. Okay, so it'll take the frame, and here we can do this. We can have scale, and then this can be like boom. Let's go to 1, and then would that look better if I had a constraint to this? Let's go scale. No, that still looks weird. Why is that like staying the same size? Oh, does this need to be rich? There we go. Okay, and then scale. I don't know if that'll ever matter, but here we can do rich text here too. And then also add a constraint because I kind of like the size of it. And UI scale. Okay, so we have both. Scale to this. Okay, so it'll be frame.ui scale, right? And then dot scale will equal 1.2. And then what we can do is tween, create, and let's go frame.ui scale, scale. And then we can do tween info and create a bounce effect. So we can do 0.3 enum.easing style back, and then enum.easing direction dot in, because if it bounces it would have to be out. out. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's good. And then we set the scale to 1. So what this will do is this sets it to 1.2 the size. So here, let me show you. So pretty much it'll take the scale 1.2. See how it's bigger? And then it'll pretty much go down and then like bounce kind of. That's what it should look like whenever you get stuff. And I think that should work. Let's see. So whenever I collect it, it should bounce a little. It doesn't bounce enough for me. I think that's too quickly, or it does it too quick. Let's go like 0.6. Maybe like a 0.4. Hey, sup doggy, just joined the live. Love your content. Keep up the amazing work. Hashtag inspiration. Thank you so much. I don't know if I should. I think I should tween it up. Maybe. But if you collect it a bunch of times. I think that's fine. What do you guys think about that? I'm trying to decide if I like this or not. Kind of bounces. Maybe wait a second. I don't know how good that would look. Oh, bet bro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. What do you guys think? Dude, I saw you comment on a Dev King video from years ago. Said you taught you how to make games or something. Yes. Okay, actually, I should bring that. I kind of want to show that on here. So let's go. The Dev King. Okay, wait. So
Alright, guys.
if you guys don't know, this is the Dev King. He used to make videos. He hasn't posted in a while, but on this video, I commented right here 3 years ago before I posted a YouTube video, before I did anything, and I started learning how to script in June from your tutorials, and now I'm making my first game with my friend. This went nowhere. And then I made Pogo Simulator eventually. But this is inspiring me to make my game. And what I was talking about was like a game pretty much exactly like this. But yeah, it got 854 likes. I wasn't even the top comment. But now I'm verified. Like, this is low-key cool to look back. But yeah, that's a pretty cool thing. So yeah, I can show the game. Yo, I would be down to make some music. How can I contact you? I would say the best way to contact me is probably on Twitter, because I read all my Twitter DMs. Yeah. Hey, sup doggy. What's up, guys? Yeah, I know he posts on Tapwater, but like he doesn't make dev content anymore, which is kind of sad. Okay, but do I like this bounce animation? I think it's all right. I think it's pretty good. Boom, boom. I mean, it's all right for now. I might change it in the future. I just spent 200 Robux in Girl Force. Thank you so much. Thank you. At a shop to buy cool pogo sticks. Each one should have special powers. I definitely will do that for sure. I guess I could add the coin image to this too. Maybe I could add a thing with images. Here, where's the coin image? Oh, I didn't even add it to the game. Yeah, I definitely need to change that, but we can use these placeholders for now. I'm definitely gonna make some in the future. Okay, so now when you collect coins, this is pretty much what it'll look like final. Boom. I don't know if I like that actually. I feel like the 3 is kind of it's not like close enough. Here. Yeah, why isn't it? Do I have a padding? Yeah, no padding. I think that would be good. Let me see how that looks. Okay, let's see that. just testing some stuff. I don't know how I want everything to look yet. I think that looks better. Maybe make the coin a little bit smaller. Here. Make this image like a 0.5. 0.6. Should it be the same size as it? How does that look? Does that look good? I think this would be like... Does that look pretty good? How much Robux have you made from Grow Forest right now? I could show it on stream. Do you guys want me to show how much I've made? Okay, so I think that looks good. Yeah, I like that better. And then this has a... Yeah, it shortens value. Okay, I think that's good. Let's try that. I think move the coin away from the text a bit. Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe a little bit. But I don't want to, it looked like weird when it was far away. This looks good. Okay, we'll do a little padding. 0.01. I think that's fine. A little bit. Got a little space. Yes. Okay, so show it. Well, actually, I need to pull it up. All right. Jump scare. I'm going to show my face. So you guys... Oh, look at the text on here. It's going crazy. Okay. I need to bring up the Grow Forest stuff. Okay. So... No other YouTuber is doing this, by the way. No one's showing... Okay. So what I can show is... Here is... the Grow Forest right here. Let me zoom in. So right now it's making 25k a day, which is less than it did after I posted the video, but it has 1.3k active. So that's pretty cool. And if we go to analytics, pretty good stats. The conversion rate isn't that good, so it's not making that much money, but the playtime is good. This is good. This is pretty good. So if you go to monetization, 90k. But total, oh, we shot up. Dang. I think this is from the video, but made 415,000, which is actually kind of crazy. But yeah, the player conversion rate is not good at all. It's a 0.2, which is horrible. So I can be making a lot more than this if we had a good conversion rate, but that's all right. So I'll just bring up Pogo Simulator again. Sorry about that. So yeah, that's how much I've made. So if you guys, I mean, that game does have 2 million visits, and usually like the key is just making one Robux from every visitor that plays. So now we have the coins collecting. I think that looks good. I think that's pretty good. Just wondering, would you be looking for testers later? I'd love to help. Yes, I would be looking for testers. I think it would be good to have like as many testers as possible, to be honest, so then everyone can find stuff. But yeah, I kind of like that. Like pops up and then the coins pop out. I like that. Okay. Anything else I can do? So... maybe I can make the... Here, let's try and change the settings. So... Make the jump power higher. So let's go 30. And then whenever you collect the blue one, the like VFX should... Or this effect should be blue, I think. Right? Yeah. I think this should be like the coin. So effects handler, run effects. Here it is. So for the coin, we can also have a color, which would be a color 3 value, and then color to make sure it is a value equals color or, oh wait, let me copy the color. equals color 3 dot from RGB, and then this will be, why can I not clone this? Control C, Control V, there we go. Oh wait, these. Okay, so that it'll either be a color or yellow, and then the particle clone dot color equals color. Boom, perfect. And then when we run this, go here, run effects, we give the position, and also local color equals nil. And then if it is a model, how do we get the color? I could do one of these. Should I just get a random part and use that color? Yeah, I think I'll do, wait, what color is on the inside of these? Lavender. Okay, so I think I'll do color equals, what is it? Collectible dot find first child, which, how can I get a random child? Which is a, oh wait, here, what we can do is we can do I, so like color, or if I equals 1, then color equals child dot color. I've said color like 15 times. Yeah, the whole chat is begging for something. Please be my programmer for the campfire game. I'm not. I'm programming Pogo Sim 2. Okay. So it should, if I collect the ones up here. Oh, I need to create a color sequence. Okay. How do I create a sequence? I think this is okay. I think that should be work. That should work. Nope. Oh wait, that one's the wrong one. Color sequence, and then boom. I think that should work. Supdoggy, what's your Twitter? It's just Supdoggy. If you just look up Supdoggy, it's Supdoggy underscore. Okay, that did not work. If I equals 1. Okay. I don't think this is working. How, I don't know how I do this, because I don't think that worked. Print child dot color. I don't think that was working. If I just go like this. Yeah, it's not like working. Oh wait, am I not? Oh, I didn't return the color. I'm dumb. Comma color. Okay, there. Oh, okay, there. Now it should work. I'm just dumb. That's a little too dark. I guess it'll kind of be like a random color then. That's way too dark. could add like a color value. Are these even? Oh yeah, those work. I like the one color. It is. After Pogo Sim 2, will you help me make the campfire game? I think I'm just gonna work on Pogo Sim 2 for a while, or like YouTube videos. So probably not. You should try and find someone else. Okay, I think that's like all right, but it's like dark sometimes. Oh no. I'm trying to, if it's like the first one. Are you Donald Trump? No, I'm not Donald Trump. Okay. So, I mean, that works. I want a way to like get the actual color. I mean, I could add it to all these, but that would be so, I think this is fine. This will work fine. Donald Doggy. Okay. But I will okay. So now we have, okay, so pretty much everything we've done so far is these things at the top work. It saves your data, so that works. It like bounces whenever you collect things, if anyone will even notice that. Do you guys think I should make it like pop up on the screen? Should I make it pop up on the screen whenever you collect, like coins pop up and then they like go to your coins, you know? I don't know, should I do that? I don't know. Might do that later. Okay, I think that's a problem right there. I need to make it so you can't. Where's the jump script? It's in character. Yeah, right here. Okay, so whenever it stops you from jumping. Where's that? Landed. Okay, Ray. Hit. What is hit? Is that like what you hit? Is that what that is? Path. So if I go path and then grass. Okay, I think that's what you hit. So if, let's go, if hit colon dot can collide equals false, then return end. Right? So then, because whenever you were landing on pogo sticks, like it would kind of lag. It still does that. The can collide is off though. Print hit dot. Oh wait, I could ignore. I don't know. Oh, here. So it gets the distance to ground, but it should do that first. And then it'll cancel out your velocity. There we go. Okay, yeah. Okay, so why that was happening? Okay, wait, it's fine now, right? Yeah, okay. So what was happening before is like when you would land on a coin, you would kind of like stop and then go down. And I think that would be bad for, like, it would just look weird if you're jumping on coins. So this cancels out your velocity. And then, let me go here. And then this, what does this one do? I don't know. Do I even need this? Like, do I really need that? I think if it cancels out the velocity, that's fine. Oh no, because it kind of like drops. Oh. The raise distance is 20? It should be like 2. Right? How does that work? Let's go if hit, and there we go. Fob said hi. What's up, Fob? Okay, so I think this is fine. No. Whatever. We'll just go back to how it was. So then, oh, delete that. And then instead of it like kind of dropping, that works. Maybe make it more than 20. Or like, maybe I'll do 10. Okay. Can you leak the script for dialogue system in Dish? I could, but do I want everyone to? I could make a tutorial about it. How does that sound? If you guys want, I could make a tutorial about the dialogue system in Dish. Okay, so this is what we have so far. Pretty basic simulator. Oh. Commit failed. Uh-oh. Boom. And then it bounces. I mean, this is a pretty good start. Pretty much the base game is done. Because you can equip pogo sticks. So next stream, good for me, but I need it ASAP. Okay, I'll make a tutorial. I don't know if I will leak it. Wait, why is this? Oh. But this is pretty much like the base game. So all we need is like more pogo sticks. Like the game, I mean, the game's pretty much done right now. When will this game be released? Hopefully in like 2 weeks, because I'm planning on making a video every 2 weeks. So it should be 2 weeks. And then if you like go up here, it's purple. I kind of want it to be like spread out across the part. I could make it just the part instead of. Okay, but yeah, that's pretty good. Add rebirths. Oh yeah. I mean, whenever you rebirth, what is it in this game? I might just copy how this one is. How many where's rebirths? Coin add rebirths +1. Yeah, okay, so I could just do that to the calculator. Amount equals or plus equals. Oh, wait, no, equals. Wait, times equals. Yeah. Player. Maybe this should be player. Yeah, local, or yeah, let's go player. We need the player too. Okay, player dot game values dot rebirths dot value and then +1. So that way you can. Now you got this. Do you code on a MacBook? Yes. Oh, posture check. Oh no, my posture's so bad. I feel like I should sit lower. Maybe if I sit lower, my posture would be better. I know my like legs are like touching the ground. Okay, but now you multiply by your rebirths. So if you have a rebirth, okay, yeah, I could add in a rebirth system. So let's do that. I'll work on the rebirths right now. Sorry, this is kind of like all over the place. I had a list of things on a post-it note that I had to get done, but I've already done them all. So when will we get dialogue tutorial? We need it now. I can make it like after this stream, I guess. I don't know, whenever I'm free. Okay, so I don't know if should rebirths be a button on the side of the screen. Wait, no, this is 0.5. This is 0. So this will be the side buttons. 0.02? No. And then 0.5. Okay, so I'm gonna make the rebirth buttons. Please make a tutorial. Okay, I'll definitely make the tutorial. Add an ice cream or donut pogo stick. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. Ice cream slash donut pogo stick. It's making me hungry. I haven't really eaten that much food today. Sus said this. Sus, I don't know if you want a different name than this. I wish I wrote down everyone's names. I kind of feel bad. But if any of these are your pogo sticks, like your idea, let me know. Because I'll give you credit in the game. You might as well check the UI across the devices with the I don't know how to say that word. This will change. I think I have a script. I have a script in, okay. But the strokes, this will be fixed. I'll fix it later because I have scripts to fix that. So let's go. This can be side buttons. And then let's make this like 0.1. Like that big. Looks pretty good. Maybe like a 0.3. And then maybe a grid layout. You should make a grow a garden kit using grow a forest system for real. Grow a garden kit. What are kits? Someone said you should make a dish kit, but I don't know what a kit is. Okay, let's also do a list layout for this. And then we can have frames here that are like I think we'll have three frames. And then maybe make this one. And then in the frames, we'll have buttons. And then in this, we'll also have another list layout and like 2 buttons. And then this one will be horizontal. And then these need to be 1 and then relative Y. Boom. And then like a 0.2 padding. Maybe like a 0.4. Yeah. And then if I like shrink this. There. Now it's perfect. And then I don't know which one the rebirth button would be. So I need this here. How's that look for buttons? You should make the shop now. Do you guys think I should just remake? Yo, sup doggy? What's up, Solix City? Okay, maybe add some padding to this 0.02. There we go. Oh, and then make these 1. Okay, am I cooking or what? 0.5. Boom. Now it's evenly spaced. A shark pogo stick, that would be cool. Wait, there's like so much. Working on a shop system. Secret sauce. How do you get the key, cheese, and dough? I can't find anything. Yeah, in the video. So I moved it all in the video after because people found it way too easily. So the key is under. If you go in the office, it's somewhere in the office. It's under the what's it called? Dresser thing, the little bookshelf. That's what it's called, bookshelf. It's like it's around the bookshelf. The key is around the bookshelf, and then everything else I like hid it around the map. Okay, we'll make this one 1 and this one will be 2. I think this is where I had the rebirths. I don't know. Wait, let me see. I had it in a thing. Yeah, so rebirths. So rebirths is this one. So then we can have text on all of these. Maybe. Okay, how we're gonna do this? Center it, and then 1. This one will be like 0.2. Oh no, wait, that's the X position. Okay, I feel like I'm explaining what I'm doing horribly, so sorry if you guys are like really confused. I would be confused too, but right now here 9, let's go 8. But right now I'm making the UI, so I'm gonna make it so you can rebirth. Yo man, what's up? What's up, Rovert? Please add stocks. Like stocks to the game? What about LeBron pogo stick? It's right. Don't worry, it's on the list. LeBron. It's gambling and LeBron pogo stick are the most important things that we decided from last stream. So if you guys missed it, that sucks. You're doing stuff, I guess. Okay, so I'm making the rebirths work. Rebirth. Let's make this the same font and then scale it. I don't know if it needs that. Make it white. Let's go stroke 3. And then this will have like a little button. Maybe make this like higher. Like a point. Oh, posture check. Okay, rebirth there. And then, I mean, I can add some stuff to that. Gambling is crazy. Hey, add pay to win. Well, actually, they said don't make pay to win, but then right after, everyone said gambling. So definitely gonna add gambling and gonna make it super pay to win. Okay, so we have the rebirth button. Here it is. And then I can have like a template frame. Rebirth frame. And this will just be in the center of your screen. And make this like 0.4. This is like literally all temporary. But we can have this button right here in the middle. Let's make this 0.5. Right here in the middle. Boom. And this will make it rebirth. Okay. I'm probably gonna wait for the... Oh yeah, you like... How's this UI, guys? How's this UI look? Should I keep it like this for the actual game? Okay, so this will bring up the rebirths, which is this. Yeah, so this will bring up rebirths. Oh wait, so a kit is basically a system where you can custom add your seeds, shops, and events, like a basic system with seed shop, and you can add your own and custom add. Oh, so it'd just be like a frame rate or a framework, I mean. Yo, Noodle, you're still here? Let's go. Noodle's like the most active watcher. Noodle's been in here like whole last stream and this stream. Okay. Is the map going to be remade? Yeah, I have a builder. He's not here right now. He was here last stream, but Modeler Coolest, he made this build so far. This is obviously not done because, I mean, just look over here. But here's the map so far. Just subbed. Thank you, RoboCat. Thank you. Yeah, by the way, you probably can't see it, but it says sub right here, so please subscribe. Noodle will lose that title real soon. All right, Syntact. We'll see. Okay, so when you press the rebirth, it'll bring up the rebirth frame, and then this will be the rebirth button. And then I should probably add a close button. So we can make this like 0.5. Let's scale it down to make it a square. We need these two numbers. I don't know if you guys can see this, but we need these numbers to be the same. All right, whatever, that's close enough. And then we add a constraint, and then now we can make this smaller, and it's a perfect square. Then we can just put this in the top right. Let's go 1, 0, and then 0.5. Boom. And this will be the X button. So this is close button, and this is the rebirth button. Wait, am I capitalizing everything in here? Oh, wait, that's not what I was looking for. Yeah, I'm capitalizing stuff. All right, I'll keep it capitalized. So this is the rebirth button, and then this is the close button for when you close it. Okay, and then I should make it so that this opens whenever you click that. All right, so now we have to make the rebirths work. What's better, 3D UI or 2D UI? I mean, whatever looks best. I don't even know. I think both could look good. It depends on how you do it. Okay, but we need to go into the UI controller, and let's just add, we can add a function here. Actually, let's go like this. Function I'm gonna make this look a little bit better. Controller dot update player values. So this will just update all the values. So we can copy this here and UI controller dot update player values, and then this will just update it. So then this will just initialize all these scripts. Oh, posture check. You guys need to keep saying that so I don't get like hunchback. I should get something for my back, because I don't even like, I'm like not even sitting on my chair. Like it's like too far back. Maybe I'll make it sit my chair up a little bit. Okay, anyway, but this will update, this will update the UI for whenever you collect stuff. And now we need the buttons. So yeah, kit is basically a game template. Okay. I don't think I would make a kit just because that would take a lot of time just for people to like use my code that I made. Okay, wait. So these are UI controller. What would we call this? Buttons? User buttons? I don't know, like buttons. We'll call it buttons for now. This is temporary name. But let's go down here and we can create a UI controller dot buttons. Boom. So now we have this function. And what we need this to do is, where's the bouncing? I feel like this should be up here. Let's go used functions. And this, dude, I'm so bad at naming stuff. Do not use the names that I use for stuff. Used functions, and then these will be base functions, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so for the buttons, we need to go get these side buttons. So we get the local side buttons equals main UI dot side buttons, and then we can do side buttons dot, okay, I guess I don't know if having these, should I just have these in a grid layout? I think that would be easier, probably, but I don't like grid layouts that much. They're like really annoying in my opinion. Let's go top. We can go top frame, middle frame, and then bottom frame. There we go, because I don't like using grid layouts. Oh, posture check. Okay. You guys are gonna help me like fix my posture. Okay. So what was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, okay, making this. And then let's go, oh, got middle frame. Gotta keep my posture good. And then this will be the rebirth button. Yeah, so rebirth button. So then we can go middle frame dot rebirth button dot mouse button one down. And then, oh wait. Connect, and then connect a function. I feel like I could make this, I don't know. By the way, can you add me to the game for ideas? No. But you can suggest the ideas and I can write down here. If you guys give me ideas, I'll write them in here. Okay. So what was I doing? I gotta stop getting off track. But what I can do is UI controller dot bounce animation, and then make the rebirth button bounce when you click it. Should these be local functions? Yeah, I think this should be local. And then delete the UI controller, because I think that makes more sense to just have it as, I don't think anything would use that. Okay, so we make it bounce, so get a little jiggle. But we wait. If frame.ui. Oh wait, no. UI scale. If it doesn't find it, then return end. Okay, so it won't happen. So we do the little bounce, and then I'm really bad at like explaining my thought process. As I keep streaming, I think I'll be. Wait, mouse? Did I spell it wrong? Yep. Good looks, good looks. Thank you, Devil K41. Okay, posture check. And then we go. Oh, okay. Let's go. Local function hide frames. So this should just hide all the frames in the thing. Actually, wait, should I have the buttons? Should I have like this UI and like the frames in separate ones? Because this is like the main for like the buttons. Do I have like the rebirth frame and stuff in another one? That would make sense. Huh. Because I could make another screen GUI and make this one for frames. UI frames. I guess you don't need UIs. And then we could put the rebirth frame in here. And then that way, it does that. Okay, I think that's good. Add a thing that you have to follow for. Ooh, yeah, if you're subscribed. I think I might just add a code to the game, and then you guys can use that code. Like subscribe or something. Okay, frames. So then we also need the frames UI. Let's go local player GUI equals this. And then this is player GUI. I don't know why that P is capital. And this should also be not capital. Where do I use this? Here, here. Okay. So then we also have the local frames UI equals player GUI wait for child frames. Okay. Then with the hide frame. So whenever we click these, you want, oh, posture check. Aren't you tired? No, I like coding. I do this like all day pretty much. Like when I'm like my videos and stuff and games take so long because I just like do this. Like I code for so long and then I have to edit. I edit my own videos and stuff. I have been looking for an editor. So, okay, hide frames. So let's go for underscore, because we're not going to use that value. Underscore comma frame in frames UI comma get children do. So what this is going to loop through all the frames, but then we have to make sure that it is a frame. So if frame is not a frame, then we continue, because we don't want to hide a frame that's not a frame, if you know what I'm saying, obviously. So and then this will make it so if it is a frame, now we have to do frame.visible equals false, because it hides it. So it hides all the frames. So then whenever we click this rebirth button, we will hide frames. Or we can go hide frames and then bounce animation. Let's go bounce animation first. So we hide the frames, do the bounce animation, and then posture check. So we hide frames, and then we got to make the rebirth frame show. So rebirth frame equals frames UI dot rebirth frame, and then rebirth frame dot visible equals, let's go local temp visibility. So since this is gonna hide the rebirth frame, and we want whenever you click this button, we want it to go like toggle on and off. So like if it's not how it is right now and it's not showing the rebirth frame, we want it so that whenever you click this button here, it will show it. But then if it's shown and then you click this button again, while this is shown, it'll hide it, right? So what we can do is we can have this temp visibility. And what this will do is it'll get the oh wait, here, let's put this up here. So what the temporary visibility will do, it'll tell us, or it'll hold the value of the visibility, or wait, dot visible. So this will hold the frame's visible value before we hide it, because here it's going to make it false. So then here we'll go not temp visibility. So what this does pretty much is if we're not showing the rebirth frame right here and we click the rebirth button, it will turn it on. But if we are showing it and we click the rebirth button, it'll turn it off. So it'll toggle on and off and we can just click this button to open and close it. So then I think this works. So it'll toggle this on and off, and then yeah, I think that's good. So if I play and I click it, there we go. Yeah, so that works. Boom. See how it like it shows and then it doesn't show? And then also if we had more frames, it would hide them all. So if one was open, it would go down. Can you make tutorials on how to code? Yes. Have you ever used Roblox Assistant? No, I have not. I've heard people say it's like, I've heard mixed reviews on it, but I have not used it yet, no. Oh, I didn't add a UI scale to this. UI scale. Here, if we make this bigger. Okay, yeah, so this should be in the middle. Center. And then vertical alignment should be center as well. But then that won't affect any of the other buttons. And then do the same thing with this. Center. Oh, center and center. And then bottom frame, center and center. Okay. How much is the first Pogo Simulator making currently? Oh, posture check. It's not making like anything. It's pretty dead. There we go. See how it bounces? Okay, and then we can open and close it. So then if we are able to rebirth, oh wait, divide on nil and number. Oh, I didn't do that right. Okay, let me go back. Let me backtrack. Let me fix this bug real quick. Okay, so this is broken because this collect value needs the player first. Boom. Okay, right? I think that's good. Collect value, player. Yeah, that's good. So then now let me just double check. If we collect, yeah, 2. And then we can open up the rebirth. See, it has a little bounce to it. It like pushes that one over. But if this is like high, I want it to be like, I think that's fine. Supernova pogo stick. That sounds cool. What would that look like? If you want to like send a pogo stick in it, you can. Mong, I don't know. I'm guessing you don't like the UI, but this is temporary. This is just for scripting, okay? Don't worry. Next stream, it's gonna look a lot different. Like I'm gonna work on this throughout this week, so this is gonna look a lot different. But we need to make it so you can rebirth. Okay, so first we need a variable to rebirth. So we have to go into remotes and let's add a rebirth. So the player wants to rebirth. So we're gonna go here, add a rebirth collect. Let's go collect server. Rebirth server. That means it's on the server. So then we can get the replicated storage. Okay, so we get the replicated storage, and then we need the rebirth remote. So then whenever we get the rebirth.onServer event, so whenever we get it from a player, then we have to first check that the player can rebirth, and then posture check, and then actually rebirth the player. So how we can check if the player can rebirth, what we could do is have settings for the rebirth levels. I might make this a function, but okay, so what I can do is like set 1 equal to like 100. Does that not work? Or maybe, or wait, no, I can just go 100. So level 1, or I guess this would be 0. So when your rebirth is there, it would cost 100 coins, right? Okay, so now, sorry, I was thinking through that. So we get the rebirth levels by requiring it. So we're getting the table of rebirths, and then we can go replicated storage.settings.rebirth levels. So then we get the levels. So now we have to check if the player can rebirth. So how we do that is if the player, and then we get their rebirth level, which is, we do that by doing this dot values or dot value. If their rebirth level, actually first we should do if not player then return, and if not player dot parent then return. I don't know why, we should just double check that the player's there. So if the player wants to rebirth, then we have to check it. So if their rebirth value is, oh wait, I guess it would be rebirth levels, and then we get the level of their rebirth plus 1, because you're trying to check the price of the next level. So this gives you a value, or let's go rebirth requirement equals this. So this will be your rebirth requirement in coins. Bro thinks he's making a video. Should I not explain what I'm doing? Okay, so rebirth requirement, and then I just have to if this is greater than or equal to the coins value. I guess if it's less, because then we can return. Boom. Right, because they're coins, and if the value is greater, or if it's less than, yeah, then return. Okay, so now we actually have to rebirth the player. So what we can do is we have to add coins, and then what we can do is here on data manager, we can go function so here we can just do the rebirth. So let's copy these, and then we can set the coins amount to 0, and then we also set the power to 0, and then we gotta update these values too. Boom, so that'll reset your power, and so this resets your power and your coins for whenever you rebirth. And then all we have to do up here is require it. Boom, so server script service, and then we need the data manager. data manager equals require service script service.data.data manager. Boom. And then you rebirth the player. And then I think we should be able to send, let's go rebirth remote, comma fire client. So then whenever the player, if the player does rebirth, we can I don't know why we would do this, but I guess we'd fire the player back. So this will rebirth, and then this will tell the player that they did rebirth. And I think that works. So in the UI controller, now we just have to check for the frames. So what we can do is dot frame dot frame something. What should it be called? Frame functionality. Actually, I'll just do it for rebirth. Okay, so, what are we doing right now? Okay, so I'm pretty much making it so you can rebirth. So I made it so you can, let me fix this, Okay, so this will just make it so you can rebirth. But what I'm doing right now is pretty much just so here you can click the button and this brings up the rebirth. Obviously this is all temporary UI because I'm not gonna have this in the game, but when you click this button you should be able to rebirth, and I'm doing that right now. So if you have like enough coins, it'll show up. So if I get like 10 coins and I can rebirth at 10 coins, I'm gonna make it so you can do it. So what I have to do now is we set up this rebirth server so that this will reset the player and then this fires it back, but it just checks if the player can rebirth. So then here, all we have to do is get the rebirth frame. So if we get frame rebirth frame equals, and then we get the frames UI and then dot rebirth frame. So now we can go here, and then whenever this rebirth button is pressed, so rebirth frame dot rebirth button dot mouse button one down connect a function. So this will check when that button's pressed. I don't read chat that much, to be fair. I can read chat more. Bro, stop spamming. Do you make UIs or does someone else make them? I mean, I've made these ones all myself, but I'm probably gonna have someone who's like better at UI do it, because I'm not that good. I mean, I think this doesn't look that bad, but I'll probably have someone who's better at it do it, like one of my friends. Sup doggy, do you have game ideas for me? I'm stumped. Make a game inspired by a Mr. Beast video. Something from a Mr. Beast video. Okay, so whenever the button's pressed, all we have to do is get the remote. So rebirth remote equals remotes.rebirth. So then we can go down here, and then here we can also check if the player can rebirth. I'll just copy this. So we check if the player can rebirth first, and we need the rebirth requirement. So let's just copy this too. And we need the rebirth levels. So I'm just gonna copy all this stuff. So we're double checking on the client. So rebirth levels. And then this checks if you can rebirth, and if you can, then it'll fire the server, rebirth remote. Fire server. Boom. So then I'll just tell the server to rebirth. And yeah, add a debounce so the player can't spam fire the remote. Oh, good idea. Let's go. I should add debounces for everything. I can just name it debounce actually. Okay, and then whenever it does fire, let's go debounce equals true. And you can probably wait, like, how often are people gonna... Okay. Please stop spamming, guys. I'll read chat every once in a while. You don't need to say a bunch of stuff. Oh wait, oops, I did that to the wrong person. I just timed out the wrong person. But noob2pro-yt, stop spamming in chat. I see your messages. I already talked about the thing. You shouldn't check requirement on the client. I mean, I should, because I don't want to just fire the server. Oh, posture check. Thank you. I don't want to just fire the server for no reason. Because this would, I mean, it would cause like lag, like if you could just fire it over and over again if the player didn't really rebirth. So yeah, I don't want to make it so you can cheat. But if the player does rebirth, I don't know. I don't even know what I would do if I get that. But then we can hide the rebirth frame. Dot visible equals false. Okay, because you're not gonna be able to rebirth twice. Okay, so I think that works, because on the server it'll reset it. Yeah, that should work. So how much do we need for the first rebirth? Oh wait, and then I never added a rebirth. Let me do that. So this will reset the values. Let me make this in between. Then let's go here, and then we can add a rebirth. And then player.gameValues.rebirths equals, and then just update this. Okay, where need to give give gis pogo ideas. Oh wait. Okay. But if you guys have any ideas, you can just comment them. And then I'll write it down here. So this is from last stream, majority of it. I think like half of these are like new. But if you guys have any ideas, just say it in chat and then I'll put it in here. And it would be, your ideas can be in the game. I didn't think about this at first, but I'm trying to credit everyone. So if you guys have any ideas, that works. So I should make a debounce module. Oh, I probably should do that. I don't even know how that would work actually. How would a debounce module work? I mean, I don't know if this is like better code, if you can do this. Is that a better way? Like, I mean, that looks smarter. Boom, and now it's on one line. That looks smarter, I guess. Nuclear pogo stick, that's kind of cool. I have to remember everyone's name. There we go. But there's a lot of pogo sticks. I'm not gonna add brain rot stuff. Add guns. Yeah, someone said add guns. Where even is that? But someone kept spamming add guns. I don't even know how. What does a super rebirth mean? Okay, so that should rebirth you. And I think that works now. So if we go and get a bunch of pogo sticks. or get a bunch of coins. We need 100 to rebirth at first. Let's, all right, this is taking way too long. Let me just make it 1. Okay, after you get 1 coin, you can rebirth. Okay, I'm definitely gonna make this all look better. Okay, so now we can rebirth. Boom. Oh, rebirth is not a, is it rebirth S? Oops, did I spell it wrong? Is it rebirth S? Rebirths. Yeah, it's rebirths. Rebirths. Did I ever say that anywhere else? Here. Okay. I think that's fine. Boom. Do an animation when you rebirth and the screen turns white and then pow back to the map. I think I definitely will add some screen effects, but that would be like, if your whole screen turned white, that would be kind of like crazy because you're going to be rebirthing a lot. Okay, this should work now. Ready? And it did not work. Okay. Well. If it is less than. Oh no, if it's greater than, right? Yeah, I did that. That's the wrong way. Okay, that should work now. No, it's 1. I made it 1 coin. Okay, there we go. So now if we try and rebirth, there we go. And then it goes back to 0. I like that. And then some screen effects. I don't know what screen effects could we even do. Like, I don't know. I'll look up effects later. All right, but I think I'm gonna be ending stream in 10 minutes because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I kind of want to just lock in on coding. But yeah, probably gonna end stream in 5 minutes. So if there's anything else you guys think I should do on stream, so you can get like help for it or something. I could also make the power button. I can make this like power label, and then this say power. Oh, okay, that's not the same size. I want this all to be the same size, so probably make this like a 3. Probably make that 0.5 too. 0.8, 8.5, 0.9 maybe. Okay, boom. Let's delete that. Okay, and then rebirth. Maybe all caps. There, and then we can go power. Okay, do a super rebirth that takes rebirths to upgrade. Whoa, that's like Inception. Don't end stream, just don't speak. Okay, I do need to go to the bathroom. What do you guys think I should do about the I don't know, what do streamers do when they have to go to the bathroom? Is that TMI? Because I don't want to just leave for like 5 minutes. Okay, I think that's good. And then we can we'll get the icons for it. Add bundles. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. What would it be in bundles? Bundles. What would be in bundles? I kind of like that idea. Pee your pants. Just go. Well, I don't want to just leave the stream on. I can't just leave the stream. Should I play like a YouTube video or something? Turn on a special screen? Oh yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, I didn't mean to click that either. I could make a little thing. Thank you for subscribing, CT Edits. Okay. I need ideas. Do you guys have any more cool ideas? My brain kind of hurts from coding. Here, I can do this. Add a Mars world. Ooh, like an OG one. Here, we do have moon, comet, space station, alien, spaceship. I mean, Mars world was in the first one, so I could add like Mars and like Venus or something. Stone pogo stick. How would guns even work in this game? A stone pogo stick would be cool. Who said that? Stone pogo stick. Oh, because stone RBX. Well, you'll get your stone pogo stick. That's a pretty easy one to make. Okay. Okay, sorry. Add rebirth coins, which you will use to buy upgrades that you want. Ooh, that's actually a great idea. I really like that idea. Wait, I might just add that in the game. I actually really like that idea. And you can use like coins to get stuff. I kind of like that. Rebirth coins, and you can get like modifiers or something maybe. That's a really good idea. Add huge pets. Okay, that's like pretty much just Pogo Simulator copy though. Trampoline pogo stick. How would that even... I mean, that sounds cool, but how would a trampoline pogo stick even work? You know? I don't know. Earn offline. All right, I think I am going to... I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. If you guys want to keep talking and chat, please don't leave. I'll be back in a minute. So I'll just turn on this screen. So I'll be back in a minute. Please don't leave. Okay, I'm back. Let me, there we go. All right, I'm back. Sup doggy right now. Ah, this feels good. Bro. Yo, that's crazy. Okay, sorry. But, bro, he's still saying it. Auto jump that you can upgrade with coins. How would you upgrade an auto jump though? Look behind? What do you mean? How do you upgrade it like an auto jump? What do you mean look behind me? Did something happen? What's behind? What do you mean what's behind me? All right, you guys are trolling. Did someone say something before whenever I left? Oh, everyone when he comes back, let's all say look behind you. He's gonna freak out. All right. All right. You guys almost got me. Okay. Now I should also make the power frame. I'm probably gonna design these all back. Yeah, you guys got me. Whatever. Stupid. I'm also making a Roblox game. Let's go. Good luck to you. You had 0.1 seconds to react. Trails for coins. Trails gives you more power. I think trails are like, those like used to be good. Like trails, I think used to be in a bunch of games. Convert button. Okay. So this is the rebirth frame and this is the power frame. Don't get them mixed up. They look completely different. The dog is sub. What's up, Row Builder? How you doing? Super's here as well. What's up, guys? Okay. So I need to make this power converter. So what I can do is do the same thing I did before. So rebirth. Let's go rebirth. I'll just name it rebirth. I spelled it wrong? No. Okay. So we can make this power converter. There we go. And then, all right. So, okay, so now I just have to make the power, the coins convert to the power. So I think in the last one, I had like a little thing. Okay, so let me just delete all this. Power frame. Let's go power frame. Okay, so I feel like I should be designing these more. Maybe I should work on. Does anyone know how to get YouTubers? Zucks poop. What's up, Zucks? Or Zuck? Yeah, Zucks. Yeah. What's up, Zucks? Okay. Rover, you're not getting me. You're not getting me. I know nothing's behind me, bro. Ghostly said, Row Builder, you're my biggest fan. Yes. Sup Doggy is the scripting nerd, guys. I am. Okay, but I need to make this UI look better. So let's get a UI corner. Let's get a stroke. What else do we need? Like, look at how much better this looks like almost immediately by just adding this stuff. All right, point like 05. Oh. Boom. And then we can add like a little text label that says rebirth. I think I'm definitely going to make these different. I don't know. I shouldn't do this right now because I'll make these look better. Where's the text? Rebirth. And then scale it. Set this to white. Set it to the font. And then add a stroke. And make it like 5. And then boom. And then we can just like take this, put it here. Actually, let's just make this 0.5 and make this 0. 0.02. And then this will be on the left. See, look at how much better this looks already. I'm definitely going to change this. Just checking, are you doing the dialogue tutorial? Yeah, if you guys want me to, I can make the dialogue tutorial. What does rich text do? I really don't know what rich text does, but like if I scale here, I can show you. If I scale this like super big, do you see how it like stays big? Like it's still the same size, but if I do rich text, it has like a cap on like how big it can be. Because I think this is where like Roblox makes it like looks worse when it's bigger like this. So like it just rich text just kind of helps. And then you can also color it different colors when it's rich text. So yeah. Skill tree. That actually would be cool. But like what would be in the skill tree? You could get like speed and stuff. So a snow world. Ooh, winter snow world. I don't know. Snow world. I should probably write down people's names. Gambling, yes. Add gambling, yes. So like a forever pack exclusive Pogo egg, but make them a % of your best Pogo. So it won't be too OP, but gambling, yes. Do you guys actually want gambling? That is probably a bad thing. Okay, wait. Sup doggy, try out a new font. It's called Rubik font. You need to get it from the marketplace, but it needs to be bold enabled. Okay, I'll see that. Add gambling. Okay, yeah. I could definitely add gambling. Okay, wait. Let me try out this font. Let's go. Fonts. What is it called? Rubik? Looks pretty chill. Okay. So it said, you said bold. Where is Rubik? Here. Ooh, I kind of like that. It like looks more clean. I think that looks good. Should I make that for everything now? Whoever said the volcano world, I agree. Yes. Well, I think we might have the volcano in the normal Earth. So like you go on from the ground level, which is this, and then you go to a volcano and clouds and stuff. Okay, wait. The music stopped. Let me turn the music back on. Okay. So I gotta make this rebirth look better. I might, oh, my dogs are barking. I might, what was I gonna say? Okay, let's make this red. I might just remake this all in Photoshop. So if you guys hop on next stream and everything's completely different, I told you so. Let's go point 2. And then text label. Put this in the center. Let's go 1. And then now we can use the new Rubik font. Rubik, bold, and then text scale. Maybe make this like 0.7. And then stroke to this as well, same size. I think this should be like white, right? Stroke to that. Why does this seem bigger than the one on the outside? Oh, please add my name to Snow World. Okay. Neon Hacker said that. Neon. Oh, that's a 4. Make them do flips? I definitely could. However, I don't know if I'll do that. And then I kind of want to add a shadow to this stuff. Like it looks weird, just like plain like this. I mean, this is definitely going to be temporary. I'm definitely going to change this in the future. So let's just... What color is rebirthing? Like orange? Like that color? The orange looks weird. Whatever, this works. I think that's fine. Make a ring out of asteroids. That would be cool. Asteroid ring. That could be like some decoration in the space, because we have a space world. Here, I'll put asteroid ring. Oh. Boom. Make it so that you can buy skills in a skill tree using rebirth coins. It's going to be like skill points. Oh, that would be really cool. Crafting. Ooh, wasteland. I like that idea. Let me put that down here. And then I gotta get your name first. Boom. Okay. Bros against me? Why am I against you? Oh, make ascensions that you do at the end of every world by using rebirth. And ascensions restart you back to world 1 and they cost rebirth. Like, is that like a super rebirth? So you just like ascend and then super rebirth? Okay. The rebirths work. This frame works though. I think I could just duplicate this and make it. Let's make this one the power frame. They're like relatively the same. I can go power. Okay, maybe spread this out a bit. Let's go. Boom. Okay. I think this one should be blue, right? It's more of a power color. What color blue? Like that. Probably gonna make these look a little bit better. Can I get a peek at the rebirth level script? Yeah. I mean, it's just this. I might make it in a function so it's like infinite, but that's what it is for now. Okay. And then let's go convert. I think text label fits it actually. Yeah, that works. And then now when you can convert. Oh, and you should have like there should be like a little amount thing. So like you can decide how much, you know, if you guys know what I'm saying. I don't know, it probably makes no sense. But here, let me show you. Okay, so for the power, it's gonna take your coins and convert the coins into power. So then we can make this like this. Corner. Snow world, 8-bit world, glitch world. What are ascensions? Like, do you just, is it like a super rebirth or like a, are you planning on making a tutorial? I don't remember the first game had one. I think I'm going to do like a little tutorial, like some small, just to like tell you to move. Maybe if the player like doesn't move, I'll add one. I don't know how this should look. Maybe add a button. I can delete this. A stroke. 3. Corner. 1. Make it like, oh. Let's get this and make it like this. If you guys know what I'm doing, I'm trying to make like a little slider so you can change it a little bit. Let's go 0.03. 0.5 actually. 0.5. And then we could add a... Okay, so Ascension is like a super rebirth. That would be cool. Where's random? Here. Ascension. I kind of like that. I don't know if that would make it into the full game. I don't know how I feel about super rebirthing, because that would kind of make it confusing maybe. Let's add this stroke here too. Gradient. Oh. Here, what color is this? 70, 100, 199. 70. Okay. Now we can just... $501. If you guys don't know what I'm doing, this is going to be here. Wait, I can just show. And then we can make this white. Okay, so you'll be able to like change the percent amount. So actually I can add slider button. Actually I'm making everything capital. Slider button, bar slider. Okay, and then we can add a text label above this. Sorry, I'm like not talking that much. Oh wait, nope, that's the wrong order. 0.5. And then we can go here, let's go 0.5, and then this is negative. Then let's go 50%. Let's make this the Rubik because I can actually do like the font. And we can make the text the same as that. And let's go like this, scale it. I don't know if I like the percent on that. I don't like the percent on that either. I don't know why the percent looks weird. But I guess that's fine. Stroke. Let's make this. Boom. Okay. So that'll be like 50%, right? And then whenever you slide it, it'll change. Oh. Okay. So now when you convert your power, you're going to be able to like slide this and then do it. Story mode. How would a story... I mean, that would be kind of cool. Story mode. Reference. Special sauce. If you guys don't know my other game, Special Sauce. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. Okay, guys, please don't spam like your ideas over and over again. It makes it hard to like read them because if I'm seeing you spam it over and over again, I'm probably just gonna ignore it. Story mode with kaboom and guns. All right, how? That's funny. I don't know how that would even work. In this UI, maybe like the higher the percent, the bigger it is. What do you mean the bigger it is? I mean, yeah, this is okay. So what this is gonna do is it's gonna convert your coins into power. So if you do like 50% of your coins, it's gonna be like this. But if you do like 50%, sorry, I lost my train of thought. But if you do 50%, it'll convert half of your coins into power. And then I think how I did it, if we play the original Pogo Stick game, then it's 1 coin is half a power. So yeah, I might make it. Should I make it in this game like I don't know, half a power? Should I make it 1-to-1, like 1 power is 1 coin? Make a place where you can AFK. Do I already have that written down? I don't think I do. AFK mode. That would be good to get like a higher player count. Working on my own game with stream and background load just makes me keep going. Let's go. Yeah, if you guys feel demotivated, just watch the stream and I'll keep you motivated. Okay. Make a pogo stick called the admin stick. Ooh, I kind of like that. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong thing. I actually really like that. I mean, you probably won't be able to. It'll be like 999 Robux. Who said that? Tangerine? I kind of like that idea, but you like wouldn't be able to make it like better than yours. 1-to-1 ratio is so much better. It'll be. What do you mean 1-to-1 ratio? Let me add a constraint to this. Okay, that works. Please add void world. But what would void world look like? I mean, I can ask my. I'll put it down, but I can ask my builder. Void world. I can ask him if he wants to do this, because I won't be making these, and I don't know what void world would look like. Who said void world? Oh no, I lost it. Let me find it. Story mode. Oh, okay. Neon hacker. Oh, you did the other world too. Okay, void world. Sorry about that. Hardcore mode. VIP pogo sticks with Robux. Okay, I'm definitely gonna add VIP stuff so you guys can get it. Okay, 50%. I like this slider. It's pretty good. And then we just have to make it. Okay, so let's do. Okay, I'm forgetting how to do everything. Actually, first let's make the side. Actually, let's go local function show frame. So I'm gonna be showing the frame now. Okay. So to show the frame, yeah. Okay. Show frame, or wait. And then we gotta get the frame. Idea, broken pogo stick is the starter pogo stick. Don't I already have that written down? Yeah, broken pogo stick. Here, let me write your name down. I remember you from before, noob2pro-yt. Don't worry, I wrote it down before, so you don't have to keep saying it. Make an NPC in the first world where you go up to an NPC called Farmer, and he will give you find 10 fruits, and you have to go all the wrong. Oh, posture check. Thank you. I kind of like that, like finding random items quest. I think that would be cool. I'm definitely gonna add daily rewards and like playtime rewards. Frame. Did I spell this wrong? Visibility. Okay. So then let's go here. And then we can go power button. And then frame. Okay, so that should work, and then I'll open up the power frame. Oh, this should also check if it's visible. Or if it's not visible, I guess it would. Okay. Ooh, an exotic pogo stick. Should I add pogo stick rarities? I don't know if I should add rarities. Hi, Dandy. Crates with different rarities, and you can get items, coins, a new pogo stick, and whatever. That's kind of cool. Crates like that. Do I have crates already? I don't think I do. Crates. Oh. Where you can get coins, potions, pogo sticks, stuff like that. Craftable pogo sticks. I don't know how you would craft pogo sticks. Okay. Group island add. What does that mean? Group island add. Add a teleport ability that you can teleport all the islands you unlock already for 100,000 coins. I mean, I already have that in my notes, so I'll add that down. Okay. Anyway, but let's see. Oh wait, yeah, the converter. I think that might be too much of a bounce. Okay, like whenever I collect these, I think this bounce is enough. Actually, that might be a little much. We can set that to like 1.2. Here, let's find it. 1.2. Okay. So then we want to do the power now. Ooh, titles for completing quests. I mean, yeah, that would be. We have name tags right here. Or I guess name tags are titles. I think I like the word titles better than name tags. Yeah, I think this is good. Oh. Thank you for the posture check. Skull pogo stick, noodle, skull up here. Dang, Noodle, you're still watching? Like OG. Okay, so I'm getting super distracted. I like literally haven't made any progress in like 10 minutes. But let's do this. So let's go. We can do. We'll go power frame dot convert button dot mouse. Okay, so we'll just make it so you can convert. Actually, no, that's fine. Can I see a playtest real quick? Yeah. Okay, so this is pretty much what we've had so far. So all you can do, you can rebirth You can't convert your power yet. That's what I was working on. But collect coins. I think you saw this all before. We haven't really made much progress. But now you can rebirth. So then you get another rebirth. It doesn't show here. I mean, it will eventually, but yeah, that's pretty much all we've done. So not much, not much progress. But it's kind of hard on stream because I have to like talk, and I don't know, it's difficult. Okay. Anyway, whenever you convert, I think this would just. I think it would just convert. I mean, it would need the. Let's go up here. Okay, and then we can go down here, convert power. Come on, fire server. And what we need is the percent. Ghosty, you have been here. Neon Hacker's been here for a while too. What's up, guys? Okay. So convert power, and we need the percent. So equals, this will be power frame. Actually, we could add a value to this. And let's go percent to convert. Power frame dot slider frame dot percent to convert dot value. Okay, so then power convert percentage. Remember that CO Seco time that who said I wouldn't be here? He left like 2 hours ago. I do remember that. Someone was challenging you. Yo, $1. Okay, I need to get alerts on stream, but $1 from Elite Bacon Engineer. Thank you for the $1. Reward for players. Okay, let me just focus on this. So it'll send the convert percentage, which should be. My dogs are barking. Sorry if you can hear that. So that's the value, right? So number, and then the minimum is 5%. And then the max is, I don't even know. Max would be 100. Yeah, obviously. Actually, that's pretty obvious. Okay, so it'll fire the server, and then now we need another server script for the power server. Let's go replicated storage. If percentage is less than 1 or it's greater than 100, then return. And let's go percentage equals, let's round the percentage just in case. Because the player will send the percentage of it that they want to convert. If percentage equals, let's go if not percentage, then return. Actually, I actually should spend time checking all this, but I'll do that later. So do the percentage, and then we can add another one in here for the convert power. And this will be, here, let's get this. So the power value will add the percentage of the coins value. So let's go times percentage, and let's do divided by 100. Or divided by 1,000 and then times 100. And then we can round this, right? Just in case. Baby Yoda King still here? What's up? Okay, sorry. I've been locked in trying to figure this out. Okay. So this takes the coins and then multiplies it by the percentage. So if percentage is like 50, it'll divide it by 10,000. So then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it'll be this. No, it shouldn't round that. Okay, wait, I think it should just be percentage divided by 1,000 or 10,000. Because if it's 50 and then it'll be this. Wait, no. What? No, divided by 100. Wait, I'm dumb. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm dumb. Sorry, I was making myself confused. Hi, please say my name. What's up? Plechovica. I don't know how to send your name. Should I spend 500 Robux on promoting my game? I don't really know. I'm not really good with ads on Roblox, so I wouldn't ask me because I might give you some bad advice. So maybe just research it yourself, because I mean, I don't really know much. I've been watching you since you hit 100K. Thank you. That's crazy. Thank you. Okay, but now we have to minus the coin value. So let's actually do this. Local amount to convert equals this. Okay, so we get the coins, the percentage, this is how much. And then the coins, we subtract that amount to convert. And I think that's good. It's probably good. Ooh, a dark matter pogo stick. Who said that? I should probably write down who says it first. Dang it, wait. Now I don't know where it is. Let me look. Who said dark matter pogo stick? Oh, okay, found it. If you guys also don't want to be included in the game, just let me know. I've been watching since 60K. First vid I saw was Pogo Sim 1. Dang. Thank you. That's crazy. Thank you for watching for so long. That's actually kind of nuts. Okay, but you get the coins, you subtract the coins, and then that looks pretty good. Oh no, we don't need the rebirths. Okay. Oh, and I can do that later. Okay. But take the percentage, and then we will, oh, we need the data manager, so. So then we get the data manager, and then convert power, player, and percentage. So then, right, that works, I think. I think that works. Make a basketball pogo stick. That would be cool. Sup, Robert? How you doing? Create a remote. Why would you create every remote? Wait, why would you create for every remote you receive another script? Why don't you just use modules? Oh wait, that's actually a good idea. That is actually a good idea. I'll probably do that later. Okay, but I'll do this for now. Like this works. Okay, so you convert the percentage and is that all I have to do? Maybe. We'll set that to 50 right away. Okay, I think that's good. Just turn that off. And then if we get a couple coins, and then we get the power, convert. Boom. Oh. And then it does half. We actually do get more than we should. Wait, didn't I just have 15 coins? If you have an odd number. Wait, let me get an odd number of coins. Wait, 29. So what should that be? Wait, let me rebirth. And then if you get coins, so I have 3. So I should get, I don't know. That doesn't work. Because I had 3 and now I have 2 and 2. If I convert it again. Wait. Oh, and I have to round this. Okay. So I think that is good. Somebody made Pogo Sim 1 uncopy locked. Did they actually? That would not make me surprised, to be honest. People made Dish uncopy locked somehow, but don't go looking for it. I got it taken down. Okay, there. 4 and 5. I don't know why that was bugging before. We have 11. Boom. That works. We get a even number maybe. 20. Okay, so I should have 21 power after this. Yep, perfect. All right, that works. And then now we could work on the slider. Are you a full-time Roblox dev? Yes. This is my job. I'm a full-time Roblox dev and a YouTuber, to be honest. A helicopter propeller pogo stick. I kind of like that. That's a unique idea. Hello. Or wait. Hello. I don't know how to spell helicopter pogo. Baby Yoda King. Baby Yoda King and Noodle are fighting it out for who can be on the stream for the longest. Have you made a meme pogo? No, I have not. But that could be cool. Okay. I do need to make this work. So I think what I could do is let's go power frame dot slider frame dot slider button mouse button 1 down connect function, and we'll print down, and then let's get up. Let's try that. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be up. I didn't change it. so that doesn't check whenever it's up. I don't know. All right. I think I'm going to end stream in a few minutes. I said I was going to end it like 40 minutes ago, but maybe in like a couple minutes. Because I need to like, I'm getting to the point where it's like I need to like lock in and think about stuff. Okay. We could do more of this. What are you doing if Dubig offers to buy Pogo Simulator? Turning it down. Pogo Simulator will be my baby. Don't worry. Remember when I told you to add trading? I mean, I already had trading down whenever, like before the game. Reach 5-hour mark. But Noodle, that's in 45 minutes. Could I do that? Maybe. Don't end stream. Okay, platinum. Well, we already have the gold. I think we already have that down. The gold, platinum, somewhere. Yeah, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, achievements. You get it from achievements. If I could help you with... I didn't say my name in the first stream. I gave the no pogo stick idea. Oh, okay. Blue axolotl. Where's the no pogo stick? I kind of like that idea. That's funny. All right, there you go. Void pogo stick. Did I write that down already? Oh no, I didn't. Void pogo. Who said that? Oh no. I have to like look at who says it before I write it down. I don't do that. I don't know. Whoever said void pogo, I missed your name. Okay. Oh, here, J Gaming 1234. Boom. You should add animal pogo sticks. I could add a sup doggy pogo stick. Pluto world. I mean, we already have Mars. I don't know if we'll have like planet names. A landmine pogo stick. Oh, that would be cool. Ooh, that could be a part of the... Where's the explosion pogo stick? I wrote that down somewhere. Oh, here. We can put this nuclear... We could have an explosion. Oh. Here, we'll do slash nuclear pogo stick. And then also slash landmine pogo. There we go. So now we have all these explosion pogo sticks. Add the ability to fart. What would that even do? Paper pogo stick. That could be cool. I don't know how that would look though. Like, how would you make it look paper? Neon pogo sticks. A nature pogo stick could be cool. Nature pogo stick. Oh no, who said that? Neon hacker. Please don't hack my game, Neon hacker. Oh wait. Is that right? Oh no, not 1, 2, 3. Just this. Boom. A mine world, that's where you get a pickaxe pogo and a landmine pogo. Ooh. Mine world. And then you could also get the, like, all the explosion pogo sticks down there. That would be cool. I think that was Noodle who said that. Yeah, is there a 5-second cooldown? It feels like chat's going super fast. You already do pogo stick. What about pogo stick? A pogo stick made of pogo sticks made of pogo sticks. That would be insane. Ooh, Zeus pogo stick. That's cool. Oh. Zeus. Is that how you spell Zeus? Nope. Zeus. Wolf. Ninja. That'd be cool. Add God. That would be funny. Not that God is funny, but I might need to go take a nap, chat. I'm getting kind of tired. Okay, we need ideas. Oh, you can't even see like the goals and stuff. Matrix pogo sticks. Ooh, contributor name tag. I like that idea. Oh. Tree pogo. Wait, did I write that down? Yeah, nature pogo stick. That's like the same thing. I mean, that would be like a tree one or something. Add a boss. How would you even fight a boss though? Amazing work on the development. Thank you. Ooh, a magnet pogo stick. That could be cool. These are just like a ton of different ideas. Pizza pogo stick. Ooh, food like kind of ones would be cool. Oh, just neon pogo sticks. That would be easy to make. That would be really easy. Magma pogo stick. I think a rocket pogo stick would be that's already in the game, like in the original game, so that would already be there, because I think we might just remake some of the other ones, but I really like my rocket pogo stick from before. Oh, an ultra pogo stick. I kind of like that. I don't know what an ultra pogo stick would look like, but Food World. A Bandhammer pogo stick? Do I already have that? I feel like that might be one. But if not. If not, that would be a cool idea. I need to win. Win what? Paper pogo stick and make it an image? Oh, I kind of like that idea. That's actually a good idea. I could make that myself because I think I know how to do that. Who said that? Wait, I'm spelling this wrong. Charanereno. It's a cool name. Oh, a frozen world. Where's worlds? Oh, we already have ice. Stick, pogo stick, just a stick. I already have golden pogo stick written down. Fish. A fish pogo stick. I should make a dish pogo stick. Look at like the huge list of names we have. Oh, spring coil. We already have spring coil. I think I put gravity coil somewhere down here. Reversed roll pogo stick. You are the pogo stick and the pogo stick is riding you. I don't know how that would look. That sounds funny though. Why would a content deleted pogo stick be good? Desert world. Oh yeah, that's pretty basic. Where was that? I don't even remember. Okay, I don't know who said Desert World, but that would be cool. Door pogo stick? I don't know. Why would there be a door pogo stick though? Yeah. Air pogo stick, cloud. Oh, cloud pogo stick would be good. Cloud pogo stick. If anyone wants me to put their like Roblox name on there, you could say it. Football, soccer, matrix pogo stick. Neon pogo stick. I mean, I already had the neon pogo sticks from WizPet. Golf club pogo sticks. They would need to be like, there needs to be like a reason to have these pogo sticks. Like a door pogo stick, just like, how do you even get it, you know? Wait, a YouTube plaque pogo stick? That would be kind of cool. For me hitting 100K. YouTuber pogo sticks. YT plaque pogo stick. Who said that? I like that one. Oh, you said Desert World? Okay. Okay. I'm only going to be streaming for 5 more minutes, by the way. So if there's anything, like last things you guys want me to do or see, just let me know. Because I'm only going to be streaming for like 5 more minutes. And then I got to get off. Rich name tag. A dragon pet. Ooh. Oh, a capybara pet? That would be funny. Yeah, only like 5 more minutes left in the stream. I'm kind of tired. Sandy pogo stick. I think I already have Candy World down. Yeah, Candyland, Candy World. A UFO pogo stick. I like that idea. What's up, Illusion? I haven't seen Illusion in a while. You haven't said my name for 45 minutes? The noobs. Did I say your name before? I already wrote down the YouTube pogo stick. Check Discord, I sent something. Okay, I'll check after stream. Okay. But what's poppin'? Alright. Any other names? Alright. I think I'm gonna end stream there. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all the ideas. If you guys didn't get your name in here, I hope you can tell me what it is next stream. I'll be streaming next week. I'm gonna try and stream every weekend, either on Saturday or Sunday, so look out for that. If you guys want a chance to give me your ideas or get your ideas in the game. Also, join the Discord. I'll be looking at the suggestions for Pogo Sim 2. If you guys want anything, just put a suggestion in there. And yeah, that'll be it for this stream. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a blessed day. Thank you so much for watching and everything. Oh wait, Adam said he didn't want to be included. Let me take his name away. Sorry. Hopefully that doesn't make it too obvious. All right, but that's gonna be it for the stream. Thank you guys for watching, and I hope I see you next week. Bye guys.